leads you back to me.
Alright, here we go. Trooper, welcome in. Copyright claiming command. Clan Chakula, welcome
Too much
in.
stuff to carry.
Yeah, I love the intro. It's great. Intro song, indeed. There it is, 280. Beautiful, Sarah. 20 more streams until episode 5, right?
Hey.
Damn it. Not again. Not the lights.
Hey.
All good. Bear!
Easy. Take it easy.
Who are you?
Name's Mackenzie. I'm the one who saved you from the bear.
You kill it?
I don't think so. But I hit it. Maybe scared it away.
Not the way you shoot.
Glad your memory's coming back.
Shit. He got me good this time.
This time?
Yeah. Me and the old bear go back a ways. There's unfinished business between us.
I bandaged you up, but you're in bad shape. Is there anywhere to get medical help?
What? You mean like a hospital? Out here? Nah, nothing like that.
I see you have a radio. Can we call for help?
No. Radio's been dead for the past few days. I can't raise any of the usual channels. I'm not sure why.
Well, you'll need some stronger meds to avoid infection. And for the pain.
You some kind of doctor?
No. But I've been around doctors enough to know you'll be in trouble soon. Unless you get some better help than I can give you.
Yeah. Right. Well... closest help is probably in Milton. Back the way you came.
There's nobody left to help you there. The town's pretty much deserted. There was a fire and...
Damn. The next town's days away. I'm wrecked. But if you leave now, you might be able to...
You won't last days like this. Must be another way.
There's someone who might help. But we can only reach them by radio.
So, we're back to where we started. There's got to be somewhere nearby that might have medical supplies, or another radio we can use.
You might find some comms gear, or parts, in the old Carter Dam. It's probably ancient stuff, though. That place has been abandoned for years. It used to have a first aid room. Might still be some old meds there, too. Something strong enough to maybe numb this pain.
Hang in there. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Wait. Wait. The old bear. He's still out there. He'll be wanting to finish the job.
Okay.
Here. Take my rifle. You won't kill him, but you might scare him off again.
Right.
Watch out. The dam. Unstable.
Wait, what? What do you mean unstable? Damn it. He's passed out.
Don't worry, sir. I have a knife that can plug the wounds, right? Strawberry, welcome in. Yeah, immediately complaining about it being heavy. So do we have a rifle already? Oh, we do. Okay, we kept the stuff from the first one. So now we have 2 rifles. Isn't that just great? And now the mission triggered? What? What's going on here? What's going on here? This is still active. Okay. I guess there's some more in this episode. I don't even remember. So first thing we do, of course, as is tradition, right? I don't think it works on this version though, yeah. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Cannot do it for all time's sake. Looks like all of this has respawned though. I cannot take the torch. All of this is actually respawned, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So it's middle of the day, we are fully healed. We lost well fat. That's some BS, man. Why did we lose well fat? Do you often become eaten by bears? Yeah, looks like they have some history. Some crossover, yeah. I don't even remember that. I thought it was episode 1 only. Oh. That's weird, though. It only says 2. This whole thing looks kind of strange. The snare did not count. Well, I brought the snare, I think. Unless the stuff disappeared. It should be on the ground. We can check it out. Let's warm this up. Why am I so heavy? It's probably the 2 rifles, right? Yeah, it's probably the 2 rifles. You can keep your rifle, sir. I'm just gonna take the bullets. Here. Damn it. Now I have to place it on him. Yeah, dual wielder rifles. We have 57 bullets, and we even have a revolver bullet. Even though there's no revolvers in this episode, I think. Well, we can try and check coastal eventually, right? So how's our crafting section? We still... nothing new unlocked here. So we can still make a bow, sadly, even if we got saplings. Too bad. Too bad, but yeah, this got completely reset. We got the remaining food. We have the switch. Okay. Okay. What's my water again? Oh, we have no water. We'll deal with that later. It's time to move out. While we're in good shape, while the weather's good, right? So let's see. Is this stuff here? Oh, so where's the nearest rabbits? Are these rabbits near trappers even?
Trapper's my key to getting out of here. You better not die on me.
I'm not sure if they spawn. We could trap the ones near camp office or something. If the snare is here, otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if we can find one somewhere. I'm not sure if the items will be there. I don't see them from here, but maybe they just didn't pop in. Let's hope they didn't despawn. I'm still heavy though, holy crap. It's the lack of welfare. Wait, what? Why do I still have the saplings? Yeah, we'll have to deal with this. Maybe drop some stuff off in camp office. Let's sprint around. I don't see my items though. I think they're actually just gone. What a scam. It despawned my items. Yeah, luckily there wasn't anything too critical on the ground. It was mostly just junk, but we don't have a snare, which is... That's really weird that it didn't count the... snare, unless I'm not counting... Like, this is weird, the whole thing. Only looks like the mending part is finished. Thank you for the follow, Shmoo. Wow, we'll have to find the snare then, if we want to finish it, but it doesn't really matter too much, right? Like, we don't really get anything for it, I suppose. It's supposed to just teach you how to snare and all that. There's our old pal, Max. Get anything for us, Max? He's got a hatchet for us.
That'll come in handy.
69, very nice. I'll trade it for a 48% hatchet here. I'm sure he won't mind. Man, this brings me back to the old Wintermute. I remember that old bear mechanics. Holy crap, that thing was scary. Nothing was safe, nothing. Cliffs, trees, it just found you. No matter what. I suppose we need to do these according to the side mission. But I think snaring will be the biggest issue, unless I can find a snare. I would have to cure guts for 5 days. That's a long time. I could still do it, but yeah. Don't mind me, Wolfie. Oh, I do remember now. I think there's a hunting book somewhere, and it gives you like kill 3 wolves or something. Kind of a mission. So yeah, the School of Survival definitely continues. There might even be a bow mission or something. Something with hunting deer. I think there's a deer one, a wolf one. Not sure what else. Probably no gunsmithing. Pretty sure there's no gunsmithing anywhere in Wintermute. At least not until episode 5. I mean, who knows what we're gonna find in Perseverance Mills. And we could really use some news. Any more of my pumpkin today? No, I finished it yesterday for dinner. I ate the whole thing. Lasted me way longer than I expected.
That'll come in handy.
Not sure why I'm checking for Maglons there. It's not gonna be there on Wintermute, right? That'll be weird. But this is definitely respawned, all of it. What is this? Park notice. Did we keep the things? Park notice. Yeah, we do have it. Are we gonna have 2 now? Yeah, we already picked this one up when we were here in episode 1. So now we have 2? I guess we have 2. Yeah, wonderful. I hope this doesn't bug out some side quest. Let's see. It's a little risky to do, I suppose. How's my sewing kit? It's still good. We don't need matches, we don't need sewing kit. Just gonna leave it here. These crackers. Yeah, everything respawned. I definitely picked up these crackers yesterday. Nice. I mean, maybe this is supposed to be... I guess it is, right? Side mission. Catch a fish at a fishing hole. Oh, man. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Well, that's a lot of work. I suppose I might need this after all. Or was it? The line. And we'll have to craft some hooks, probably. There we go. Zeno, welcome in. First time playing story mode? No. We played before, yeah. I'm just replaying before episode 5. Need to have a save ready. We're also messing around a bit, trying to get out of bounds of each episode. We were roaming around in Broken Railroad yesterday. We were still in episode 1. That was fun. Seeing the old bear in episode 1. We even got a cutscene, but then it kind of bugged out the game, so didn't work too well. Yeah, I remember reading this as well. Probably have 2 of each now. But this shouldn't give me any new quest, right? So I think it's okay. Mystery Lake and area. Yeah, we definitely have 2. Interesting. Alright, let's drop off some stuff. I'm definitely way too heavy, right? A little bit of a cache here with some coal. Leave a pack of matches. Some accelerants. Why do I have the painkiller still? I'm pretty sure I left that behind. I'm just gonna dump it here. Stuff I don't need. This is not necessary, right? I was just crafting it for the mission. I can get rid of that. Probably the same with antibiotics. I don't really need to carry that. Just a waste of space. Food is fine. Food is fine. We could probably leave some flares and some ammunition. I can definitely drop the saplings, even though I don't think we can even craft an arrow, bow or arrows, so it doesn't really matter. Still need to lose a bit more. Drop like 20 bullets here. Probably some flare shells. I have way too many of those as well. Those really add up. 2 flares. Probably the casing. It's actually just a casing. It's empty, right? It's not even a bullet. So I can actually use it. Also, why the frick do I still have a hacksaw? It's kind of weird because I thought I dropped a bunch of these. Didn't I leave them on the ground? That would mean I have a snare though. I don't have a snare. No. No, it's not the ones I had on the ground, so I didn't get like picked up automatically or something. That'd be pretty weird. Yeah, and probably a bunch of cloth. I definitely have a lot of cloth. And leave half of it here. And maybe let's have a soda. I'm gonna get a little thirsty. Alright. See, Wolf is there. Let's just take the tracks side. No need to overthink it. We can explore later. And yeah, in this episode I'll definitely try to get to coastal highways. So when we tried it in episode 1 it didn't work, but it might work in episode 2. The dam is still blocked, so if you wanted to get to PV, it would have to be through Coastal and through Cinder Hills.
This'll come in.
I don't actually need any of that. So hard to resist picking all that stuff up. I mean, on Loper you find 2 red flares. That's basically Christmas. Now I just have to leave it behind. What do we got here? More flares.
This stuff will come in handy.
I'll take the ammo though. Man, red flares really are crazy common. In both Wintermute and just in general lower difficulties. Like, red flares are everywhere. And on Loper it's like premium loot. Red flare is so good. I really wish the trader traded them on Loper. Wow, the weather changed quickly. I'm pretty sure we got fog just like 30 minutes ago. That's weird. Already starting to snow.
Carter Dam. This place has seen better days.
I think I need the key, right? And I mean, technically I do have the key. Oh! I can open it already because we took the key in episode 1, right? Yeah, there it is. I don't have to go to the trailer. And now the cutscene plays. Yeah, this didn't play in episode 1.
Holy shit.
Unfinished business with the bear, he said.
Unfinished business indeed.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Wait, can I hear him? No, that was the dam. Rock, welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Hello? Anyone here? This place looks like it's been empty for a while.
Yeah, I can take the second lantern. Waste the fuel on it.
Seems like the quakes did some damage here. Must be what the old guy meant about unstable.
Ooh, we can crouch to move under certain obstacles. Did you know that, guys? That's good to know. Oh, come on, why does my lantern go off? Rude. Probably nothing down here. I mean, that's 4 bullets. That's not nothing. I'll take that. Oh, I wonder why this blizzard happened so suddenly. That was so strange because we had fog. Or was it fog? I mean, maybe it was actually the start of snowfall. It's just I haven't seen the snowflakes until later on. It was kind of strange. Yeah, we already read this.
I think I can use this.
Ooh.
What the?
Admin office key. Or a stalker note. I swear there's something in here, right? Loose tiles or something. We'll probably find it later. I do remember that. There's something with the ground there. Alan's cave, Alan's cave cache.
Aid station. That sounds like what the trapper needs.
Oh, we need a locker key. Why can I not just use the pry bar, man?
What have we here?
Maybe I'm not supposed to have the pry bar yet. This is actually useful. Oh, look at that long boy bottle. Okay. We'll take the long boy bottle. Oh, there is a pry bar here.
Something we can use to fix the shortwave.
And the parts.
Better take this food.
.45 stream streak, GG Ruck. Oh, there's a save here. Well, I'm guessing that's where the important loot is, right? No, there's the key. I'm still opening this. Well, 20. There we go.
Could end up being
Cash, flare shell, ammo, stim. Okay. Pretty solid loot. I'll take it.
Industrial strength antibiotics and very strong painkillers. Dangerous. You can get hooked on this stuff. Let's hope we don't need it.
Okay, we're going right back. Even through the blizzard, right? Because he's dying and we need to help him ASAP, so that makes sense, right? Why wait? Doesn't make sense plot-wise to sleep here. Oh look, there's a note I missed. Okay. Oh, it's already sunset. Well, that's gonna be fun. Let me just change to wool mittens. I want to damage my rabbit mittens here. And maybe have a quick snack. Nom nom nom. And Games and Cookies, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? So we're playing Subnautica. That's a fun one. I hope you're enjoying that. Honestly, one of my favorite games. Let's have a soda as well. Now we should be ready to go.
I'd better check in on that old trapper.
Yeah, the weather's bugged, so this is a blizzard. Even though it doesn't look like it, it's definitely a blizzard. I'm going to check inside the trailer anyway. We're not gonna sleep or anything. Doing good. Scared all the time. You don't like the water. It's a fun game though. You know, you could build a cozy base. It will just slightly less scared. I know that helped me.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Are you going to try Below Zero as well, and maybe the second one when it comes out? They were saying it should come out this year in early access, but then they delayed it, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. Welcome in, users. Ooh, Sarah, look, your favorite. Ooh. We all love a balaclava, right? Very stylish. What was it? It was a balaclava. Your favorite, Sarah. You're in the kitchen. What are you preparing? Are you making some nice lunch? Hell no. Back to the kitchen. We didn't take it. We didn't take it. We are only using one layer to make it, you know, slightly more complicated. Slightly more difficult. Like, Wintermute's already too easy if you're used to Loper or Misery, right? It's like, it's chill, but we want to be prepared in case episode 5 drops. Not to be confused with baklava. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat balaclava by accident.
Wait.
That would probably not taste well.
Up again.
Making puff pastry horns with chicken and veggies inside. Ooh. Good stuff. Sounds a lot more complex than my pumpkin, but you know. I like the fried pumpkin. It was good. It was simple but good. Sounds like I ate the pumpkin by just scooping it out. I mean, it wasn't much more than that. I just chopped it up, and threw it on a pan with some other vegetables, and that was it. Pretty simple to make. Should I warm up here? Maybe we could do a warm up. We are freezing. So... Oh, we cannot. Okay, because this is wood. But warm up in camp office then, perhaps. Not much further. Is there really no settings for draw distance other than this? This doesn't seem to change anything. Well, wait, these are kind of... Why are they on low? Why are they on low? Why are these not maxed? That's weird, right? Let's try. Maybe that'll help. It still kind of looks the same. The snow is more dense, it feels like. Does it actually change? That's interesting. What is it? Level of detail? Maybe? Is that what changes it? That's not the one. But something changed the snow density, it feels like. Helga, welcome in. Not much more advanced, just a fridge emptying meal. Well, enjoy regardless. Post FX, I think might be it. Is that it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it helped. Not sure if it helped. Yeah, I think it's there. I think it does make a difference. Interesting. Could use this in survival, you know, for slightly better visibility. I think it does help a little bit, yeah. But you can fix the weird draw distance, like that's just broken, sadly. That's kind of annoying. Alrighty, quick warm up in here. Let me just make a fire on this one. I don't even need to go up really. Just a quick warm up fire. Oh, come on.
Come on. That did it.
Do I just use sticks or do I spend coal? That's the question. Let's just use coal. I want to keep the sticks for potential snow shelter if we need it. We do more coffee. And let's use these rosehip teas. Maybe the coffees as well. Definitely have plenty of teas to drink. And also, why can I not do this? Oh, I stored the hooks, right. I stored the hooks. Can I make it up? It's a little dark. I think I stashed them here. No? Really? Where the hell did I put them then? I think it was on the ground. These. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And let's make the tackle. And it makes so much difference at night, especially. Like, the visibility is like 10 times better with this glitch. That's crazy. Almost pleasant to be out in a blizzard. Marco, good morning. Restring streak, GG. We're coming, Trapper. Jeremiah is his name, right? Does he even tell you his name in Redux? Or do you only find it in the original version? I don't even remember if he introduces himself. Yeah. Maybe we just call him the Trapper. Good question. Yeah, they got rid of the trust system, right? We played the original Wintermute some time back. And there was like a proper trust system with the NPCs. And you had to earn their trust, and they would give you like more info. It was pretty cool. A little fetch questy, but you know, the system itself was cool. Interesting character. Yeah, I wonder if we'll find out more. I don't think we'll see him in episode 5, but we'll probably meet Atwood, right?
My fingers feel numb.
And see what the hell is going on. What the hell was he doing here? Can I have a tea maybe? Instead of freezing. There we go. Sleeper agent. I wonder if he's somehow connected to the Tails. In general, I'm very interested in the connection to Tails.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's smart.
Take it easy. You're pretty banged up. Probably a bit delirious, too. I just gave you a shot of some heavy antibiotics. Might feel funny for a while, but it'll help. And you're gonna need some time to recover.
Time? We don't have time. We need to get a message out. It's important.
Message? You mean to your friend, asking for medical help?
Never mind that. Help me up so I can look at the radio. Let's see if the parts you brought back are any good.
That's
It looks like he's tinkering with a
shortwave,
rifle, not with a radio.
maybe. I know a bit about radios. It's not like any surplus I've ever seen.
Ah, damn it! Well, parts look fine. So, whatever's wrong with the radio goes deeper than that.
What could it be?
Something to do with the power. Fuses. Transformers, maybe. We have bigger problems to deal with first. The bear's out there, hunting us. He's a smart old bastard. He'll keep us from getting out, getting supplies, finding help. Eventually, he'll either get us, or starve us out. Ah! Oh. I gotta lay down. Help me back to the bed.
Looks like he doesn't need to lay down that urgently. We're gonna ask him some questions. Him waking up so violently with no sound is so funny. Yeah, that looks kind of odd, right? Imagine if Black Rose has a system where you had frostbite and can lose your fingers and a reduction in permanent condition. Yeah, TLD has that minus the fingers, right? To make sure your non-finger hands. And if you get 5 frostbites, you only wear 1 glove.
Can you tell me anything about where we are?
Well, this whole area takes its name from Mystery Lake nearby. It's kind of a wilderness preserve, though you wouldn't know it from the logging trucks. Not much around there, apart from some lake cabins that'll be locked up for the season. I've already seen the dam. Railroad passes through the area. Trains come through once in a while. Fewer every year. The whole area's mostly dead. Most of the year.
You sound like you like it that way.
Yeah, I sure do.
So, no other people living out here?
You gotta understand. The collapse destroyed Great Bear. There's nothing here to stay for. You meet anyone out here? Chances are they're hiding from something. Or someone.
You? Why are you here?
I have my reasons.
Oh, his reasons. How vague. Can take your thumb or middle finger, please and thank you. Why middle finger? You need the middle finger that much.
The dam was pretty busted up, like you said.
The place was cracked open by the quake years ago and never recovered. It was already half dead at the time.
Meaning?
The dam dates back to the 60s. Industrialists from the mainland wanted to use it to power a mining town he was planning to build. But the bottom fell out of the price of coal. He had to abandon those plans. Some fool tried to get it running again in the 80s. But then the forest talkers got involved, and that was the end of it. Pretty sure the Quakes finished the job once and for all.
Equally useful and valid. Fair enough, fair enough. But if you don't have an index finger, you wouldn't be able to do no, no, no. So that one is also important, right?
So, who are the forest talkers?
Eco-terrorists. Activists, some call them. Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
Why are they out here?
Well, they've been active for years. They come and go. Mostly here to throw a wrench in the works for a variety of resource projects, mining, forestry mainly. They want Great Bear to remain a pristine wilderness.
You don't sound like you agree.
Oh, I've no love for industry. But this is the way of the world. You have something they want. They take it. Nothing much you can do to stop it.
Well, judging by what I saw in the dam, I'd say the forest talkers are still active.
Well, that's good news for you. Keep your eyes open for supply caches they might have left behind.
What's this unfinished business between you and the bear?
Ah, me and the old bear. Every time we meet, we make a little trade.
And what do you trade?
Each other's blood, mostly.
Sounds like a losing proposition.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. For one of us.
The main reason I'm out here is I'm looking for someone.
Ha! You won't find too many people out here. That's kind of the whole point.
This is someone important to me. A woman. She may have passed through here a few days ago. She might have been injured.
What makes you think she came through here?
She passed through the tunnel leaving Milton. Then... I'm not sure.
Well, the roads from Milton don't lead this way. Wherever she's headed, you'll have to cross the mountains to find her. Not an easy path, even for the most experienced outdoorsman.
I'll do whatever it takes.
You won't get far with that bear on the prowl. What we need is to get my radio up and running, so we can find out what the hell is going on. Maybe someone out there has seen your friend.
Perseverance Mills. You'll need to start practicing with your middle finger. Permanent increase in time to do things. Did you walk in a snowy desert in a region affected by a geological accident without food, without heat, looking for your eggs? Probably not. If I'm being honest. Then again, what else is he going to do here? I mean, they crashed, right? That's the thing, like, he doesn't even have a plan when you think about it. He's looking for Astrid. But, like, how are they gonna leave? They don't even know, right? Because, like, plane is bust. So that's the thing, right? Like, how are they gonna wrap all of that up in episode 5? Like, it would have to be massive. Or it's going to leave more question marks than we have already.
The woman I'm looking for. She might be on her way to a place called Perseverance Mills. You know it?
Shit Nothing Town, north part of the island.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I know it.
We were on our way there, my passenger and I, when we crashed. I need to find a way to get there, or contact her. See if she's all right.
You sure she's alive?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, normally I'd make some calls on the old shortwave. Whole area's been damn quiet since those lights in the sky. Even the wildlife's acting strange. I have an idea.
Idea?
You said you had an idea. What do you have in mind?
Well, it's a long shot. But I may know how we can find out about your friend.
I'm listening.
This shortwave. I use it to keep an ear open for what's going on.
So how do we get the radio working?
There's no reason I can see why it shouldn't be working.
What about more parts? Or another radio?
We might find another radio. But I think I have a better idea. Problem is, it's no use with the old bear out there. Your path to a working radio, and our survival, is through that bear. We have to find a way to deal with him first.
What do you mean the wildlife's acting strange?
You live out here long enough, you get a sense for the patterns in nature. Right now, the patterns are broken. Critters aren't behaving the way they should.
Yeah, tell me about it.
They're spooked or something. No,
Damn it.
not spooked.
Fix it.
Changed somehow. Best way I can say it is, things don't feel right.
Damn, they don't. It would float, it would post game screens. I'm not sure that would work that well with yeah, like episodes, right? I mean, they could do like an epilogue, but yeah. Bro has an idea. Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. Welcome in, Macker. That is Jeremiah indeed. Indeed. I am ready. As long as that blizzard ends.
Okay. So we have to deal with the bear. But you're half dead, and rifle shots don't seem to do much. So...
That's because the old bear is special. I've been hunting and trapping for years, and I've shot a lot of bears. But I've never encountered anything quite like him. A special bear like that needs special magic to bring him down.
Magic?
Don't worry, I'm not delirious. I don't mean literal magic, but we need the old knowledge, the old ways.
What do you have in mind?
There's an old story, local legend maybe, about one of the original settlers of this place, Spence. The story goes something like this. Spence shows up and sets up his claim shanty with his young family in tow. For generations, the family had been traders in the Hudson's Bay Company. Old voyageur stock, they say. Hard people. Survivors. One day, a bear shows up and menaces the homestead. Spence takes a shot at the bear, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Bear wanders off, but Spence's wife, she takes a turn. Slips into fever. For days, delirious, she screams about the bear. Local doctor can't do a thing for her, neither can the priest. A week later, a hired hand goes missing. And they find him. Just a body. Ravaged. Spence fears for his wife and kids. He's convinced some evil bear spirit is trying to kill them. Revenge for some slight in the past, maybe. Something in the family history. Spence gets some men together for a hunting party. They go out into the muskeg and track something big for days. Eventually corner it. It's a big son of a bitch. Biggest bear they'd ever seen. Man killer. Story goes, they empty their rifles into the bear and it just walks away. Like it's made of stone. They call it the demon bear after that. Wife's dying now. Spence believes the bear's evil spirit is killing her, eating her soul. He can't get anyone to join him on another hunting party. They know rifles don't work. So he forges a spear, like a boar spear, but bigger. From some old Hudson's Bay trapper's wisdom, apparently. He goes out into the muskeg, disappears for days, and then one morning, the wife's fever breaks. But nothing from Spence. Some men go out looking for him, and they find him. Half dead, blood all over him, body torn almost in two. The bear's work. The last thing he says is, "Spear stole the bear's soul. My wife is now free." And then he's gone.
So, did he kill the bear?
Nobody knows. Never found a carcass. They buried Spence, took the spear back and hung it over the mantelpiece in the Spence homestead. Never saw that bear, or any other, again. Years later, after the Spence family faded to obscurity, wealthy land baron bought the spear to hang in his hunting lodge. Just so he could tell that story, I imagine.
So, do you believe it? The story of the demon bear and the spear stealing its soul?
No, of course not. I might spend all my time alone in the wilderness, but I'm not crazy. But the old stories sometimes have truths hidden in them. Spence might have been superstitious, but he had the right idea. 10 inches of cold, hard steel might do what a bullet can't. I'm convinced. A spear's the way to kill that bear. And you need to get Spence's bear-killing spear if we're gonna survive the winter. The old hunting lodge is still there. A couple of days' journey south. Follow the tracks the other way, through the muskeg, and you'll find it. If the spear's there, get it. It might be our best hope.
And the radio?
You deal with the bear, and let me worry about the radio. Now, let me rest. Good luck out there. Watch out for our demon.
Right.
Don't lie, you believe that. He might, he might. The bear's mother told the bear it's special. Okay, I'm not going out in this weather. But we're not exactly tired. That's a bit of a problem, right? That's a bit of a problem. So it already wants me to go to the hunting lodge. Already. Hold on. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Sunday. Played on the hardest? Yeah, but like, it doesn't really make a difference on Wintermute. Like, all three difficulties are almost the same. I don't know. I don't think there's much of a difference. You know, it's still basically Voyager-like, even the hardest difficulty. So, like, I may as well, but it's, you know, it's very similar to the other two, I think. Maybe I could clean the rifle in the meantime. 12 minutes. Let's do that. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the teas here anyway because we're clearly not tired enough for this. I mean... we're not too tired, but I need to sleep until the blizzard ends. Do we have anything else to talk about? I guess not. Continue with episode 4, hell yeah. Bid in the mine at the end. That's not too much. That's not too much. You're basically at the end. Let me just sleep however long I can, I guess. The blizzard should end, hopefully. Black Crocky. Oh, there we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. It's time to move out. Maybe a quick snack? Do I have anything to snack on? Not really. The stuff I have, yeah. We're moving out. We're moving out. I think we're just gonna go... We're gonna do the... Oh god, it's still pretty crappy weather, but oh... Fences looks nice. Let's go straight through Muskeg. You haven't played episode 3, really? When was the last time you played Wintermute? Like when there were only 2 episodes, or did you never get past episode 2? Did you like give up or something? So much easier once you play survival. Yeah, it's insane. Like that's a good reason to play story mode first, like when you're a new player. But it's also, you know, it serves as a good tutorial. It's definitely much more forgiving. You got the joke? I didn't. Wait. Why is it a joke? What am I missing? Didn't read well. Oh, episode through. Oh, I see, I see. The typo. Yeah, I just assume when I see someone do a typo, I just read it without a typo, you know. So I didn't even think about it. They should have updated my side mission, right? Right? Hopefully it's not bugged. Uh-oh. Looks kind of bugged. It didn't really get updated. It's weird. I'm just not gonna be worried about it. It's just a side mission anyway. Yes, sir. Alternatively, you know, if someone that makes too many typos, I just ignore the message, you know? That's also an option. Because then it's just too difficult to read. Oh no, Wolfie, don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas, Wolfie. You're shooketh. Why? I wonder how Marsh Ridge works actually, but we can go there later once we bring the spear and all that. What are we actually supposed to do? Just retrieve the spear. Yeah, it's gonna be broken. Man, I hope the spear's gonna be there. Because we picked up the spear. I mean, no, everything respawned, right? All the nodes respawned. Responded. So the spear probably did as well. Probably not warm anymore. Ugh, man, I need a flask. This is crazy. These go cold so quickly. Was the stuff there? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I think it was there during the cutscene at the end of episode 1, but when we started episode 2... Oh, that's cloth, okay. It was not there. I think this is the side mission, yeah, to kill
That'll come in handy.
nature's balance in nearby areas, yeah. Also, I don't need this. As nice as it is. Why is this so buggy? Okay, we can just use this one. We can just use this one. This one is bugged. Yeah, like we finished it in episode 1 and now it's stuck in 22 for some reason, so that's kind of weird.
Hope I can still eat this.
You know what? Let's warm up. Already getting cold. It's still dark.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
You have a work mandated course the entire week, which means sleeping in a hotel and a travel time of not much longer than 10 minutes.
Why didn't that work?
Wait, so the hotel is closer than your regular workplace or what? Or no, you will be in a... Okay, no. You will be in a hotel, that's why.
Come on.
That makes sense. That's why I don't have to commute. My brain is not braining.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, I hope they have good food in the hotel.
Come on. Come on.
You're gonna sleep so much. Yeah, isn't it nice when you have like no
Pack is
commute?
getting kind of
It
heavy.
really is great. Oh no, why do I have so much stuff? There's no reason to cook anything. I'm just gonna warm up the teas I got, honestly. Let's just use them up, honestly. Last time was a year ago, so for a course, but 1 of 2 weeks. Food was okay, there wasn't a variation at least, which was nice, yeah. That's important. Because when you have to eat the same breakfast every day, it does get a little old, for sure. But you know, a week is like doable still. It's not long enough for it to get old. Let's have some crackers. We have way too many of those. Filling up the inventory a little bit. Is there no more wood? No, there's just metal. I could still take a nap for 1 hour, I guess. I think we're gonna do that before moving on. Ali Carlo, welcome in. Thought of someone else cooking for you is incredible. Wouldn't care if it was the same thing every day for a week anyway. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like for a week, it's not long enough for it to get old anyway. Even if it was the same thing. But I think variety is important when eating, because like even if you get to eat your favorite food every day, for a year straight, it would get like super bland, I
I might have to
guess.
drop some gear.
Sounds like heaven to you. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice and convenient not having to cook. I don't mind cooking. It's just, you know, it spends you spend so much time on it. That's why I don't do it that
Someone's gotta
often.
go.
If I was like retired or I had a plenty of time, plenty of free time, I would do it way more often. Did same thing every day, it does need to be at least decent. For sure, but you know, like even your favorite food, if you did every single day, it just gets old for a bit. Like, you know, changing it up is usually good. I want to shoot this wolf because we do have a side mission. Extinguish this. Can we long range him? I'm not very good with a rifle. Okay, I guess that landed. Let's have a coffee as well. Need some energy. If it was healthy and good tasting meal and someone else was cooking it for you, did every day for years. Same meal? You think so? I know. You'd get enough of it eventually, I think. Yes. So what was the longest you've ever eaten the same meal? I'm curious. I don't know, I definitely had a stretch where I like ate the same thing for a week plus before at some point. And it was like food I liked, but you know, after a week it's just not the same. Yeah, pizza every day. At least you can have different toppings on pizza, right? But still, I would not like pizza as much if I had to eat one every day. Yeah, like one week is doable, right? It's not that bad. But if you ate it for years, it would. Anything else would just suddenly taste so fresh, so different, and you'd enjoy it more. You do love pizza, yeah. Different types of pasta. Yeah, I mean, if it's different types and, you know, differently prepared, then it's technically different foods, though, even if it's still pasta. But if you always add, like, carbonara spaghetti or something, right, every day, it would get old. Friend ate the same thing every day for at least a year, made life simple so he could focus on his projects. Well, yeah, it's easier to prepare, right? In bulk, and also you just get better at cooking it, more efficient, easier to multitask, all that. But might depend on the person. I would not want to eat the same thing every day for a year, I think. Even if it's like, you know, tasty stuff like cheesecake or brownies or lasagna or pizza. I wouldn't want to eat any of those for a year straight. After a month, I would be like, ugh, I just want something else. I just want bread with butter or something, you know, anything. You had a period of time where you made pasta and pasta sauce twice a week, just ate leftovers the whole time. You ran out of pasta, which was like 2 months. But was it always the same type of pasta or different, right? Because that changes quite a bit. Like, it can change the taste significantly, right? Depending on what you put in. Like, it's, you know, similar enough, but not the same. That definitely helps. But I do like to change it up. I don't know, might be just me. Yeah, for some people it's just fuel, and for some it's a pleasure. I'm definitely in the pleasure category. I love food. I freaking love food, but that's why, you know, it's like watching the same favorite series or playing the same favorite game. I have 5k hours in TLD, but if I had to play only TLD for the rest of my life, I'd be pretty damn disappointed, you know, as replayable as it is. Nice to play a different game every now and then. And I guess that's how I feel about food as well. And there could be wolves here. Let's hold the rifle in my hands. Master ship was different, but is the same? Oh, sauce was the same, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's like, you know, pasta can be different, but if it's like reasonably same tasting, then yeah, I guess it counts. 5 kilo bag of red onions, wow. Could only play Cold Wild for the rest of the life, that's crazy. I could not play just TLD for the rest of my life, or any game. It's just nice to change it up. So we're gonna basically be unconscious for 12 hours here, I think. Because we're gonna get a cutscene with the bear. You really like onions. Onions are great. I put some onions in my fried pumpkin. I actually didn't have enough. I wish I had an extra onion. It went really well with it. But for the third portion, I was out of onions already, so it was just pumpkin. It was not nearly as nice, but you know, still good. Unconscious for 12 hours sounds like a great time to you. Well, we're gonna be unconscious because of the bear, so, you know. Not exactly cozy unconscious. Here we go. You're gonna stay quiet now. Oh, Sarah. Probably good. Oh, there he is. We saw him yesterday, right? He's just camping behind the tree.
Shit. The lights.
Lights, and we're freezing. Wonderful. Oh, there's our
Is
friendo.
that a campfire? Never felt so cold in my life.
Hello, mister. Oh, it was more than 12 hours even. Let me warm up some... well, we don't need coffee.
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
I swear I remember... Is it not a scripted wolf or did they remove him? I swear there was a wolf going from that side. When you finish the conversation here. I don't see any wolves anymore. Maybe it was this wolf, he was just in a different spot. He's gonna be scared of the lights. I remember being destroyed by this wolf when I first played. A very bad introduction to Aura wildlife. They're acting kind of crazy. I'd be safe here. Looks like we're safe. Far side of Mystery Lake. Is that the guy hidden in the cabin? Oh, there is a forge here in Wintermute. What? How does this work? Surely you have to do it in Spence's, right? Not here. There's a hammer and everything too. Did any of this give me side missions? Cause doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Alright, let's go out. Let's go back to where the wolfies are. We do have a rifle, we'll be fine. Probably. Only downside to staying in the hotel is no access to snacks, or getting snacks right now to bring with you. Oh yeah. Pack in some snacks. Oh wow, I think I hit him still. Damn, that's a tough wolf. Did I miss him? I don't know.
That hurts.
Oh god. I'm gonna shoot them as a prevention.
Damn, that smarts. Ouch! Damn, that smarts. I don't feel so good.
Let me heal the ankle sprain so that we can sprint. Still need to deal with that infection though. Need some lichen. Oh, this brings back memories. This wolf brings back memories. That's the blizzard wolf. Almost killed the long run on Loper. How's my clothing doing anyway? Did I get any significant damage? It sort of looks like it. It did damage it a little bit. We should probably do some mending. It's not too bad though. Not too bad.
can't feel my feet.
I don't think there's any lichen there, is there? This is not a lichen-rich area. Maybe we'll find antiseptic in the lodge. Let's see. Oh, there is some lichen there. We could get it on the way out if there's no antiseptic.
Wow.
Alright.
This must have been really nice once upon a time.
Really nice. Yeah, and this was our main base on the long run. Nearly oily ball season.
Now, to find that spear.
Oh, wasn't too hard.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Oh no, I'm actually meant to use this forge, not the Spence's forge. Interesting. I don't remember that at all. It's Molly! Wait, where's the phone? Oh, it's upstairs. Molly! I'm picking up! Or maybe it's Astrid. Hello! Frickin' troll. Frickin' prank calls. Oh, that's not really synced up. Oh, cannot search this.
This stuff will come in handy.
Gauntlets as a backup, they're too heavy. 27? What a scam. What a scam. I don't need that. I still have these. So, I should probably put them on. Doesn't do anything. I wonder why they removed the phone in survival, right? This is not here on survival.
I could use this.
Oh, no antiseptic. Looks like there are bandages though. I will take those since I spent mine.
I think I can use
Of course, I
this.
get painkillers though. Hey, we are in pain. We may as well take them, right? Taking some painkillers. Yay. I almost missed these crackers. Should eat some before we go out. Damn, how am I that heavy again, man? It's crazy. Just keeps piling up. Keeps piling up. Hopefully they are scared of the flashlight. I know I'm heavy though, so it'll probably not send them running, just prevents them from charging. They did leave the saplings here, I just cannot use them for anything, so it's kind of useless. Yeah, it doesn't scare them. But it's fine, we can do this until we get to the goat. He's not gonna goat the cliff with us, most likely.
I can't feel my hands. Die if I don't warm up soon.
How's the infection? I think we still have some time. Oh, a snare. I mean, I'm pretty sure that mission is bugged anyway. Well, let's give it a try. I'll take the snare. Set it down somewhere near camp office, maybe. And we'll see. mind, I guess it's forging time. Do I have a... Oh yeah, spearhead. 2 scrap metals. How convenient. There's 2 scrap metals lying around here along with a
Spear for
bunch of
slowing me
coal.
down.
Easy. Easy. Let's use one accelerant.
That should do it.
Oh. What the frick?
Let's do this.
Okay, it automatically... Was this always a thing? It automatically added the coal. I don't remember that. And it's also infinite time. Yeah, this is... Oh, it actually is negative progress. It was 3 before. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. We need to co-evolve in Mr. Lake as well. We'll do that. We'll do that in no time. Maybe let me warm up some of these teas.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills. Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Oh, now we can actually forge. We got the improvised tools. But we still can forge arrowheads, sadly. Yeah. So wait, will this stay here? That's pretty convenient. We can keep our teas warm while we sleep a little bit. I wouldn't mind having a small nap. Like 3 hours. Rest up a little bit. And still have some of that coffee.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Oh, I cannot... Okay, whatever. Probably drop that hammer. What else? I am way too heavy, dude. Way too heavy. Drop some of the coal. Is it the spear or something? It must be the spear. I don't see the spear though. That's weird. Where did I get like those extra 3 kilos compared to previous? It's gotta be the spear somewhere. It just doesn't show up in here. So what I don't get is all those forest stalker things we picked up. It doesn't give me any mission. I saw there were more missions. Not sure why it doesn't show them. That's kind of sus. We can go and check the lake, of course. I can check the cache as well. Maybe it's in the mementos. It's gonna be somewhere, maybe in the in these missions or something like this. Yeah, collections. It is here. Yeah. By that logic, it should not weigh anything. I don't know. I'm surprised. I know I lost welfare and we should be getting it soon, but we were like slightly over the limit. But 6 kilos is a lot. I wouldn't mind dropping something. I just honestly don't know what. Probably a little bit too heavy on food. Be eating that. Surprised this fire is still going. This is still here. No, he's gone. He's gone. And the fire is also just temporary. But that means we can warm up our teas again before we move out. Maybe do some quick mending. What did get damaged the most? The pants are pretty damaged. I'm gonna mend the pants. That's a lot better. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to this. It's hard. When I was doing the Winter's Embrace challenge, which is also basically Voyager settings, I had the same issue. Just picking up too much stuff. Are we supposed to just go through here? It kind of looks like we are. Like these logs are basically placed here perfectly to walk over. The basics of goading. I'm thinking when's the best time in this episode to do the shenanigans. Try and visit Coastal Highway. Might be pretty soon. Maybe we can use one more torch. I have 2 more. So why not? We're actually warm because of the torch, it's nice, but even without the torch, it's a pretty warm day. Way fewer walls than I'm used to too. Ah, there is one there still, yeah, the usual one. Let's have another coffee and do some sprinting. It's a long way. I'm just gonna cut it straight through Muskeg again. Can explore the rest of Muskeg later. I would like to do the Aurora cache mission, but I don't even remember how to get it. That's the thing. Maybe I could check low blind on this side, like that's not much of a detour. Is the spear even here? Or it is, it is. Where are you, low blind? Anyone else's Twitch being extra twitchy today? Is it buffering or something? I haven't had any issues in the morning or anything. And no dropped frames on my side, so... yeah. Your following list is half-empty. Ooh, weird. I mean, I can check my list real quick. I refresh, maybe. Looks normal to me. Mine looks fine. So, not sure, not sure. Sasha, welcome in. Jeremiah stole your knife. Did you store it in Jeremiah? Perhaps. Oh, more bullets.
Could end up being useful.
Not much of value here. Oh, there's one more bullet at least. Okay, at least we got 3 extra bullets. Now we're even heavier. Wonderful. Thor, welcome in. Dude, that well-fed needs to kick in because we're basically 15% slower now. After cheat is saved, knife became unavailable, can take it back. Yeah, so I mean Jeremiah's knife, right? They removed it from the game, basically, from survival. So it's the same with the scrap shard and all the other stuff as well, I think. Like, it's basically a non-existent item. At least I can't seem to add it via console in the current game, but I swear it was possible in the past, right? Before they split Wintermute out. Can't wait to try to dance the old bear. See if that's even possible. Some kind of invisible wall around Jeremiah. The giraffe. Invisible wall. Well, there is when he's lying down, right? There's like, it feels like there's a wall as if he was standing, or sitting up. It's strange. I need to go through the inventory again because I do feel really slow. Like, it's still 6 kilos, right? But like, where is the weight? This is what we were carrying before anyway. I'm not like too heavy on matches or anything. This is fine. But I got 4 kilos of this, you know, that can make some difference. I could leave like half a liter of water. Oh, look, the bug does not exist in Oh, you can... Oh, now there's a different bug. Look at that. You can do infinite... you can do infinite 0.00 liter bottles. Basically just set up empty bottles for fun. Cool. Also, why are the old bottles so low polygon and the new ones... Oh, okay, now they are not. Seem to be changing, depending on the angle. Yeah, it's just 0.00, basically empty bottles. I just want to drop half a liter. There we go. That still helps, maybe eat a box of crackers, because we do have like a kilo of crackers, right? That does add up as well, I suppose. Double loot after episode 1. Well, the stuff we left in is not there, but everything else respawned, yeah. So there was a second rifle in Trappers. And we do have 2 nodes of each, right? Like, the nodes we picked up in episode 1, so now we have 2 of each. For example, this first Stalker map node, dam node. Which one? Trampled node. There is something that we picked up twice, basically. Mystery Lake. Yeah, this one, for example. We have 2 of those. I'm not sure if it's not messing up some side missions. It is possible. I haven't really gotten any side missions other than the Alan's Cave cache. Not sure if I'm supposed to have more at this point. We can go check out the camp office area. I clearly need to drop off some stuff in camp office anyway. Maybe I could use up that energy drink I'm carrying. Really, that's pretty heavy. That's pretty damn heavy. Once we're tired enough, we could use it today. Because I'm out of coffees actually, I need to make some more. Oh, that was weird. I think it's because I was step sprinting.
Not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
Alright, let's finally drop off like 5 kilos of junk. What the hell can I even drop? I could mend my clothing partially, probably. It's still slightly damaged, so that's good use of all that cloth I'm carrying. This would be great to mend, but it's 1 hour 16. You know what, maybe we'll do that later. Just drop off more cloth here. I'll leave this here. It's still 4.5 kilos, oh my god. 4 coal. Oh boy. Probably some of the food. We have still way too much food. There we go. That alone helped quite a bit. Leave the flashlight here. Do need to set down the flare. Also, I still have way too much ammo. I keep finding so much. Maybe actually drop even more. There we go. Finally managed to get the weight in check, sort of. Maybe some of these. I swear to God, these are lighter than in survival, aren't they? Are they just 0.05 in survival? I don't really carry them very often, so maybe that's why I don't really remember. Gear, welcome, Anna. Yeah, we're doing Wintermute. We're replaying before, you know, episode 5. I want to be ready, want to have a save file prepared, so it was a good time to replay it now, because we don't really know when they will drop it. It could happen this month, in theory, right? I don't really believe it, because they still haven't shared any news, but it's not impossible. Could be in December, but there's other things to do. There's the tournament. So I just want to be prepared. Oh yay, more food. Now I don't have a knife. I could take it, but I already have the scrap shard, and I'm constantly encumbered, so I think it's just gonna stay here. I think this is the one, right? This is the one with the mission. No? Is it not this one? Am I crazy?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, this is the one. Cabin 3. Or maybe this is the one that will have it? No, it's just weird. I don't know. I think the side missions might be bugged. I swear it's that cabin. Okay, that's another side mission. Another key, oh my god. Where am I gonna find all those damn keys? To be honest, I do wish more interiors were just locked even in survival. You know, it would make it a bit more complex. Like, it's such a simple way to add a bit more depth to exploration. I think only the Mountain Town farmhouse is like properly locked and you need to find a key, right? Orca is also locked and needs a pry bar, which I think is also a pretty cool way to lock something. I mean, you know, more uses for pry bars, why not? And that's about it, right? The third tail has, like, you know, a part of the house locked. And certain things are, like, hidden behind snow. So I guess that sort of counts. The tails sort of use it, but not that much. The second tail also locks some stuff in the mine. The mine in general. I think that's why I explored, why I enjoyed exploring the mine that much. No, it's not just the locked stuff, but in general it was like... The exploration felt pretty complex in the mine, like getting lost and not being able to explore everything right away. Might be frustrating, but it would add some depth. Yeah, exactly. And you can like randomize the key, right? Sort of like the farmstead has, but maybe even more. Now I do want to go to Ellen's Cave Cache, but we'll go after. I still need to catch a fish. Let's do that first. Catch a fish here. And we'll probably spend the night in camp office. It's getting dark. I swear the holes look different now, right? This is like an old hole model. Should probably use the pry bar, but whatever.
I need to drop something.
Is it it? Oh, 5 kilos. Oh, great. So I actually need to catch it for longer. Maybe we can start a fire then, and I will just... maybe I'll burn the fish. It doesn't really matter.
Wonder if I can
44
drop
minutes.
this year.
So let's see.
Feels like night is coming.
Well, that was quick. I'm gonna refresh the fish. Try again. This is technically Voyager settings for fishing, right? So we should probably be catching the fish faster. Guess it makes some sense. There we go. Ooh, and that's an Aurora. Interesting. Bolt cutters and some fenced in areas only accessible after you get them. Yeah, using the bolt cutters more, like... Maybe we'll get it in Black Frost? Who knows? Wait, does this version still let me sleep on furniture? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, of course they had to put that one in of all the updates. Maybe it's because of the hook here though. Hook and line. No, still won't let you. Scam. I think the modded regions had one locker that was locked behind bolt cutters, but I'm not sure if it wasn't a bug. I don't remember. I think in the Muskeg-like region, whatever it was called. The Brown Rock Muskeg, basically. That one had it. Yeah, okay, so that was a mistake. That's a shame. They should have left it. Yeah, deleted. They should have kept it. I think it was cool. They should have put something cool in there. Just gonna leave the fuel. Also, notice the fuel is not 100%. Yeah, I swear to God, that's how it used to be. Fish didn't always give you
Too heavy.
100% oil. I think maybe it was tied to condition of the fish. Is it? Well, now it's cooked, so it's 100%. We don't know. That's how it could be. I still need to shoot a wolf somewhere. In Mystery Lake. Finish the other mission. Glenn, welcome in. I'm your misery mode savior. I take it your misery run is still alive then. That's good. We opted for something more chill here today. Just replaying Wintermute. Just chillin'. Okay, I'm gonna make some more water because I kind of need it at this point. Let's do this. Wintermute's very cozy. Yeah, it's nice. Nice change of pace. Oh, I still haven't placed the snare, but it doesn't matter, the side mission is bugged anyway. I'm gonna place it regardless, but probably not gonna matter anyway. Only have half a liter of water. It's fine, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's Wintermute. I can sleep slightly thirsty. I don't think it's gonna matter. So what? We lose a little bit of condition. Where's my wealth at? It should pop in very soon, I think. Maybe today. Maybe I just need a couple more hours. I think the game started around midday, so hopefully it'll pop in. Yeah, before we head out, I would love to attempt to mend the boots maybe. They're kind of low condition. I'm glad we didn't fail this one, because we only had one letter. Wait, what? Was that all the water? But, what? But that was 1 liter, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I'm really thirsty again. Did I only... Did I only boil water in one of them or something? Alright, I think we can go like this. I'm just gonna take a little bit more cloth. I don't like that I'm encumbered, but we'll finish eating that fish and it'll be better. Let me save here, because this is a very old save, yeah. Let's do this. And I'll take a short break here. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
So it's all good here. All we needed was a cooking cock. If you know what I mean? Everyone needs a cooking cock. Cooking cock? Okay. Delete that!
Let's oh! Oh! Look at this! Look at this mother trucker right here! 27 minutes! Ay 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 ay!
Alrighty, I'm backy. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. So once again, we go over our inventory. Looks good. Weather looks decent as well. But I actually need to go this way. We need to check the landscape cache. I wonder, is there no smell bar in Wintermute? Because I'd still have the fish. It doesn't show me that I smell. It was the same with the carcass the last time. Yeah, we could check it on this wall here. Now we are downwind from him, so he cannot smell us anyway. But we can test it. I think there's actually no scent in Wintermute from the looks of it. Oh, there might be then. Okay, so it just doesn't show on the UI. Interesting. Ah, stop running. There we go. Easy first shot. Oh well, there are bunnies here. I could leave the snare here, nice. Not that it's gonna matter, I think.
to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, the water probably burned away. That's probably what happened. Now it makes sense. I probably never made any water overnight. Oh well. Well, how fast it turned so cold outside and inside for the
Snow
matter.
if hypothermia wouldn't
Yeah,
kill me.
totally. Like, I was saying that like a week or two ago. Like, it was so sudden. It's a dookie. There's Liz my heating zone and all that, so it's not too bad. Oh, there we go. We found
This will
a
come in handy.
cabin 2 key. Wearing your big Moomin hoodie for the first time since winter, yeah. You're wearing your hoodie, I'm playing Wintermute.
Damn. Freezing.
Winter's definitely coming. And I can't wait. Because I'll have a month off. Just 8 more weeks.
Well,
There's the
well,
cash.
What do we have here? I'll die if I run out of
Yay, more food that I have to carry. You know, the best of those things I found is actually the water. Because I can drink this and I'm not thirsty. That's actually a good find. But I'm not getting hungry fast enough for all that stuff. No snow. You're scared to drive on icy roads. Yeah, that's the thing about no driving. I would like some snow. Yes, please. 'Cause it's cozy. I don't want rain though. I take snow over rain. December and rain is just a bad combo. Hey, oh, there's a prisoner there? That's like a Wintermute specific corpse. Really stands out.
This will come in handy.
Ew, I'm not taking prisoner's shoes. I don't need that. No, it's starting to snow. Come on, sorry you can't drive. It's starting to snow. Frick, I know, right? It's not supposed to snow in-game especially, that's the worst. How do I open this freaking cache? I know the Wintermute cache is here, I do remember that. That I definitely remember. Tell me to stop, I have work tomorrow. Yeah, Sunday. It sucks so much, man. Ah, come here. I have plenty of bullets. I got plenty of bullets. Yeah, why is it Sunday already, man? It's gonna be week start tomorrow. Week start bad. Pretty sure this is locked though, right? Yeah. Thanks, prepper cache code. I think that's... Isn't it in the lookout?
What have we here?
Check. Plus the logging trailers. Can't wait to be Friday again. Hell yeah! 8 more times, and I'm having the Friday of the year, basically. That's gonna be nice. Oh, it's just middle of the day. I thought it was already sunset. We're tired, we're cold. Not good. We're probably gonna take a nap here. Ooh, more coffee. Logging camp trailer key. Isn't that what the guy is supposed to give me in the side mission? But the side mission never triggered. I don't know. I think it's broken. Unless I'm just unable to get it still. Don't exactly remember how it gets triggered. How about I do some mending here? Maybe the parka. December 1st is a Monday, that's so perfect. Yeah. Like, I don't know when the vacation is going to start officially. Probably gonna be the, yeah. Saturday, end of November. I haven't booked it yet, but I have 22 days of vacation, so it's like just enough to cover December basically. And there's, you know, there's some vacation, like holidays, public holidays as well around Christmas. Yeah, I haven't booked it yet. I probably should. But it's just a matter of putting it in the calendar because like they can't really refuse it or anything. You have to take your vacation. Oh, that's a... Whoa, what is this? Stalker wolves? What is going on here? Four-pack just chilling here. I wonder if steep cliffs work on Wintermute wolves. I have a feeling they won't because this is still an older patch basically. So I expect the behavior to be... Yeah, this would have probably worked on the current version of wolves. These wolves are actually slightly smarter. Right, now where is that cache? I should probably get rid of the wolf before looking for it. Can I see it? Yeah, it should be here somewhere. There it is.
I've been looking for you.
I've been
Wonder if
looking
this is
for
what
you.
we need.
Well, I don't want that antiseptic. That's for sure. Already getting heavy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That printing looks really weird with the rifle equipped. Let's have that energy drink at last.
This bag is getting kinda heavy. That's what Will always likes to say. Hey, bash and chat. Happy goddamn Sunday. Oh yo 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 is this.
Welcome in, Tonza. Happy Sunday. Yeah, Will sure likes to complain about the carry weight. You had that many days left, you hadn't booked any vacation yet, your college would be all over it, already telling you to book it now. Yeah, usually I get an email from HR. I didn't get it from HR this year. Maybe it's gonna come soon. I don't know. I should probably book it very soon anyway. I'll probably do it this week. The thing is, if they drop Wintermute earlier, right, that could still happen. Like, it's kind of looking like December now, but it could happen earlier. Then I will have to like rebook it anyway. Because otherwise I'm just dumping all the leftover days at the end of the year. What was that? Okay, I think we lost the bonus fatigue. There was some really odd screaming. Does he always do that with energy drinks? I don't know.
I think I can use this.
I rarely use energy drinks, right? Since they're not on lopers, so I don't even know. Oh man, look at BS there. Look at the draw distance. Yeah, that's wrong. Very noticeable here. What the hell? He needs another one. Literally only found one energy drink. It's weird, but energy drink is like honestly one of the rarest items in the game when you think about it. Definitely when it comes to food category or whatever, or medical category. It's gonna be one of the rarest. You can even buy it from the trader. You can even buy stems. You cannot beachcomb in really. It might be beachcombable in theory, maybe in some container, but you know, probably not gonna find it very often. You can probably find it on corpses or in backpacks, but yeah, not gonna happen very often. No, let me check the lookout here as well, maybe, before we carry on. It's not that much further. Let's just check all of these places. Yeah, it's kind of weird because like stims are basically way better, right? I mean, stims are just one of the best items, and you can get them pretty easily on lower difficulties if you know what you're doing. They kind of got the fleece cowl treatment, I guess. That's another item that's like stupidly rare. Because most of the random headgear spawns, I think they don't include fleece cowl. It's kind of its own thing for some reason. Maybe they originally intended it to be a different slot along with E-wraps. They're both really, really rare. I would say fleece cowl is even more rare. I mean, E-wraps you can actually buy these days, right? I think the trader actually has them. I'm not sure about fleece cowl. I don't think it's sold on lower difficulties. It's such a weirdly rare item. Yeah, the music is nice. I wish more of Wintermute music was in survival. Like, I like the survival music, but it's, you know, when you play it a lot, there's not much variety, there's not that many tracks. Been looking forward to this. I wish they ported a couple of the tracks. Maybe someone will make a mod one day when I get the modding tools. The energy drink is really kind of like coffee, right, when you think about it. I think it lasts a little longer. It boosts your energy by a lot more, but then you lose it anyway. So it's like, whatever. What I like about it though is that it's one of the few items that refreshes your stamina. Even stims don't do that. It gives you like 50% stamina or something. Affected by coffee feed? I'm not actually sure. I think so. Coffee's acorn coffee stims are definitely affected. I think it is. I think it works, yeah. But the duration is not that important, I think, yeah. I guess what I like the most about it is that it gives like plus 50% stamina instantly. So, you know, if you actually want to like sprint around a lot, it's kind of nice. Just for that. No other item gives you that much stamina back. Like, I know the fish kegs and stuff gives you like... Basically gives you 15% stamina because it gives you the 15% maximum stamina. It sort of gives you like actual stamina, right, at the same time. So you can kind of use that, but 15% is nothing. It's like, you know, just stopping by and eating sort of negates the benefits. But if you could just buy a bunch of cheap energy drinks from the trader on lower difficulties, it could actually help you with movement. You could just like chug them and, you know, and sprint. So they would at least have some use. Man, that draw distance, they really need to fix it for episode 5. Entrance to further Muskeg region from mystery, like a cache? Oh, I thought this would be... okay. I still don't have the logbox key. What the frick? I don't know where to find all this stuff, man. I've been like everywhere already. And I found none of these. Found none of these, absolutely. Like, I can check the blind and that's about it. We should probably sleep. We're getting too tired. Sleep. Also, let's get rid of this fish. It's heavy as hell. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a little better. Eat the soup. Some crackers maybe, or yeah, let's have the cattails. Can't get the wings because it's not a Red Bull. Let's have a tea. And be bothered to boil water. And I don't know, 5 hours. Still gonna be before midnight. Hopefully no blizzards. That sounds blizzardy. That sounds awfully blizzardy. I guess we're staying then. Yeah, we're out of water. Okay, this is acceptable. Let's go. It only happens in some weather, mostly snowfall and fog. So it's actually weather related. Now the draw distance is fine. And blizzards are completely messed up. Like, blizzards are not full blackout or whiteout or whatever. You can actually see they kind of look like heavy snowfall. Actually, not even that. More like light snowfall. You can just hear the blizzard wind and all the wildlife is gone. They're kind of easy to navigate at least. It's definitely gonna take away some of the atmosphere in episode 3 though. That one is very blizzardy, right? It's not gonna feel the same. With such pathetic blizzards. This is not the way. What the frick? I can't even see the path. It's still a little dark. Also, how the hell do I still not have well-fed? That's weird, honestly. It must have been 3 days already. That's just sus. Ooh, a free lump of coal. I'll take that. The rare unnamed pond coal. Always nice to see.
I could use this.
Hunt and kill a stag. Okay, another side mission. That's the one I remember. So it was not with a bow, it makes sense. There's no bow in episode 2.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I think maybe there's a stag. Maybe the notes I have duplicates of sort of didn't trigger the side missions. Can you turn around here, Mr. Deer? And aiming with a rifle is not the best. There we go. We did unlock blueprints for this deerskin stuff, but I'm not gonna bother with that. Not gonna bother with that, curing all the hides and whatnot. I'm pretty sure you even lose the clothing in episode 4, don't you? Which is kind of weird. I know they take your parka, but I think you don't transfer stuff from episode 2 to episode 4, which I was quite surprised to see. I guess it makes sense that they confiscate your inventory and whatnot, but like your clothing, I don't think it stays the same. I guess we'll get to see if I keep the mountaineering boots. But I feel like I remember being surprised there was no carryover.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music. Talking. I think it needs more range. More powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
good question. But for another time.
For the
We can
tales.
use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Isn't it lovely that this mode has no cabin fever and far fewer threats than on Interloper? It's quite peaceful. Beep bopaloo, la 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 ha 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 baragahoo boopaloo noot noot.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay, I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
Let's get on with it. No cabin fever, far fewer threats. Yeah, it's really chill. It's really chill. It's nice, you know, between Silk Song and between the tournaments to play something chill. You just leave your stuff inside the door to the steam pipes and walk back to the door naked from there. Yeah, I think they take your parka, but like, I mean at the start of episode 4, right? Because from episode 1 to episode 2 you carry over your gear. I got to Mr. Lake in episode 1 yesterday and I got this rifle. So now we have 2 rifles, right? I actually didn't take I didn't take Trapper's rifle, we have 2. There's no need. But I'm pretty sure all this good stuff will disappear, and I'm not sure about the clothing. I guess we'll see. Either way, I need to make some water because we are low. We are very low. Do we have anything to talk about? We don't. We need to repair these and cache near the entrance. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Oh no, we're not hungry. Like, not at all. I should probably sleep through. Thank you for the lurk, Tonza. Sleep until sunrise, basically. Oh, there it is. Well fed. At last. At last. I think it doesn't count when time passes automatically, right? Like scripted time passes. Like when we passed out in the yellow train car in Broken Road and we lost like 15 hours, right? it didn't count towards well-fed, from the looks of it. Because I think it was middle of the day when the episode started, so this doesn't make sense that we got it now. Has to be like that. Alright. Oh, those extra 5 kilos help a lot. I can make actually more now. And maybe do some mending. We could mend the hat. Right, let's make some coffee as well. I have so many of those. They will be useful. I will be very useful. This could be a good time to do the shenanigans, though. I'm thinking, because... how does this episode work? Actually, we can do it after the whole bear thing, right? The episode doesn't end after we deal with the bear. You still have to go through the dam. So I guess it's fine. We go to Muskeg now. But I do want to go to Coastal and Desolation Point, at least. In this episode. I think Coastal will work in episode 2. If not, we'll have to do it in episode 3. So where the hell is this?
I love shenanigans, as long as there is plenty of tomfoolery along with it. Hee hee hee.
Oh, there definitely will be. We're definitely gonna go beachcombing, yeah. Gonna say hello to Sutherland. Pretty sure it's still the old misanthropes, though there won't be the dock at all. This version is far too old for that. Now, where the hell is this cache? Should be slightly to the right. Or here somewhere. There it is.
There you are.
There you are. Tinder?
That'll come in handy.
What kind of a cache is this? Tinder plug in a cache, wow. So good. Just wonderful. Tinder, man. What the hell? At least in Wintermute you always need Tinder, right? Like you don't ever level up your first starting. So at least it's not like useless. I actually end up being low on Tinder all the time. It's just, you know, Tinder is super easy to get regardless. Like I can just find any random stick and break it into 2 Tinder plugs. So it's like, it's always, it's like half a stick, but even worse because you cannot convert it back to a stick. Or do anything with it that you can do with a stick. So it's gonna be garbage no matter what. Okay, that was a BS goat. Totally BS goat there. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get the mission for the Aurora Head, Joe. Is it in Muskeg? I feel like I maybe messed up some of my side missions. No big deal though. I think episode 3 side mission should work fine because it's like totally clean slate, right, with Astrid and stuff. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this garbage. Why not? I'm gonna use the flare. As a form of protection against the wolf. Where's the high blind? I do want to check that before we go up to the tower. Holy crap, man. Is it like... It's in front of me, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Yeah, it just popped in. I swear to God it was... Look at this. Look at this BS. This doesn't happen on survival, right? Holy crap. Okay. I don't think I can go through here though, right? This looks too thin icy. Yeah, this is not my favorite part of Muskeg, really. Always have to walk around, it's so freaking annoying. I can never sit until it's nearly right in front of you. Yeah, like same for me, but I had never noticed popping it in like this. I think it's something with Wintermute as well, like the settings. Lots of stuff just pops in compared to survival, including a whole ass lookout. Kinetic, welcome in. Going good, going good. Replaying Wintermute. Having some fun. No favorite part of Muskeg.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, Muskeg is not exactly a fan favorite. So there's another tinder plug. I'm actually taking it. You know what? We could use the tinder. So now we're just missing one key, I think. You prefer none of them? You mean the places you can get from Muskeg? Not even Mountain Town? Or Mystery Lake? Wow. Books confirm #1 Mystery Lake hater. Please tell me we can sprint through here. If not, it will dry up. There we go. Oh, okay, reply to a Bumble command. Honestly, I wish there was a setting to like show more of it. At least when you're streaming, it's like it's just confusing sometimes. Like I don't see the whole thread, right? Like you do when you reply, no? Thank you so much for that prime sub, Kinetic. Should I even warm up anything? We could make some coffee. You know what? I'm gonna do it here. Since we still have the flare, it's gonna run out very soon. So, just a quick fire in here somewhere. There we go. Use the tinder. Was gathering that stand. My channel is nice to hang out in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got a lot of TLD ahead of us. This is a good warm-up because I spent a month playing a game very different to this. So it's actually weird to use mouse in a game. I was using keyboard only before this for a month. And you know, tournament, it's not gonna be easy, especially with the accuracy requirement. It's kind of nice. Play a more chill version of TLD. And prepare for episode 5 at the same time. Alright, we still have the soup. I keep carrying it, but I want to get rid of this canned food first, probably. Open some of that. Probably no time to mend anyway. Let me just clean my rifle. And we're gonna go. The weather's solid. I actually kind of hate when I get fog and Wintermute because the draw distance is just so weird, you know. Let me eat all this heavy stuff. I don't really care about the warm-up all that much, to be honest. We actually didn't even warm it up. Oh well. This is warm. Okay, it's time to find out if we can dance the bear. We're not gonna use the spear just yet. We're gonna do some science with the old bear. I imagine it is danceable. I mean, why wouldn't it be? Is it just faster, more agile than normal bears? I know the old Wintermute bear was. But that thing was just scary. That thing was stuff of nightmares. Three-headed sheep, yeah. We were racing them uphill. This bastard beat us to it though. That's a lot of deer, man. Holy crap, there's another one. Also, okay, I just realized there's no does, right? That's interesting. There are no does. Not even does are in this version of the game. They really did not add anything from survival ever since they split the codes. Like those are as old as it gets, right? Since the code split. It was free updates. It affected all regions. So there's truly nothing from the updates. I just realized they're all male deer. How it used to be. Now it feels so weird. It was so normal for years. Now that they added the dose, it just feels so weird to see this. Probably doesn't work because of his plot armor. Yeah, I think I heard someone being able to kill, but I only took 46 bullets. So I'm not so sure we can do it. There was another wolf here, wasn't there? I swear I saw one. There he is. 3. Oh my god, dude. What is going on here? This guy's charging. When he gets unstuck. Whoa! That's a fast boy. Oh my god, dude. He's a little buggy. Oh. There we go. That one was hard to scare, maybe because of his speed. No, they just have weird pathing here. That doesn't help. There we go. Now we should be good. Is that it? Yeah. Isn't it gonna appear? I don't remember how this works. Maybe only after the second one? To be honest, I don't remember him being here. Maybe it's just the other two? I think it does show up on the other two. Okay. Well, the science will have to wait a little longer then. Also, this place feels really weird without the helicopter. Fixing Tails radio. At least we can manipulate the weather with that. Could get an aurora. Yeah, before we do shenanigans, we should get to the point where we're supposed to enter the dam, because then I think you get like very high aurora rate, or at least increased aurora rate. Might be easier to get into Cinder Hills or something. See what's up there. Like, will there be the episode 3 thingy in Aurora Mine already? That would be pretty weird, right? We probably wouldn't be able to get through. We would need like bolt cutters and whatnot. But you know, we can check. How far are we? We're fixing the towers now, so quite far. We have the spear and everything, right? I never find it. There it is. Oh, more wolves. Travel time for the last time for a few days. Safe travels. Enjoy the hotel food. Got a spear in episode 1. Yeah, but I couldn't fix it at the forge. I mean, theoretically, you never get the blueprint, do you? Oh no, we did get a blueprint, yeah. Oh, this guy's close. Like, we did get the spear, but it was broken. Only now we fixed it. You know what? Need to deal with this guy somehow. I don't want to waste bullets, I want to save them for the bear though. So I prefer not shooting him. This guy's aggressive though. I mean, we can probably make it to Spence's. Ooh, gonna be close. Gonna be close, he coming. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this
Ooh,
anymore.
a stem. I think we got the stem here the last time. I wonder if the save will have another pair of bunny mittens for us. That'll be funny. This is where we got the bunny mittens. Let's check. $20.25. I think it might have been the same numbers too.
I think I can use this.
Okay. So we got 2 pairs of bunny mittens now. It's exactly the same loot, so I guess it's scripted. Makes sense. That's how it is mostly for Wintermute, I think. There's very little randomness. I think some container, you know, so some container that doesn't matter at all in the middle of the dam or whatever. Might be random, but stuff like saves looks like it's like totally scripted. Okay. Time for another save. Yeah, all of the loot respawned. I have 2 rifles basically, but that's too heavy, right? I left the other rifle at Trapper's. I let him have his. But we have 2 rifles in this episode now. There he is. Okay, I guess it kind of acts like
This time I'm ready.
oh god, what the hell?
You big bastard.
It looks danceable. Definitely looks danceable. Come on, you big bastard. I feel like he has no... I don't know. I don't think it's hitting him at all. It's like it's flying right through him. Not really hitting him at all. Damn. Jeremiah was right. Rifle does nothing to him. Just like in the story, huh? We'll need some cold hard steel. I saw some blood, right? Yeah, there is blood, technically. I do see some blood. But not when I aim for heads. I'm not sure if I'm missing. It doesn't look like there's blood when I hit the head. Oh wow, I already shot all 10. Pretty sure it doesn't have like a health bar or anything. I don't think we can kill him this way. He's standing on something. Oh, like I moved slower all of a sudden. That's good timing for that redeem. Rifle jammed! Oh my god, we are low condition. I might actually ruin my rifle before I... before I can even use all the bullets. It was pretty high condition, it was like 80% when we started. Oh, that was actually the first miss, I think. I think we hit that one. I think I saw like white stuff, right? Like snow, basically. That might have been a miss too. I see blood on the... No, that's not blood, that's bullets. But there's blood there, right? That's definitely blood. Is it blood? No, it's all bullets. It's all bullets. Oh, freaking rifle jamming, maybe. Oh. Come on. Doesn't it just like drop on the ground? I just want 5, honestly. Since the rifle's jamming so much now. Die bear, right? Doesn't look like he will though. Let me do one at a time. It's better. Oh, okay. It doesn't work like that. I thought it would only reload one now. Let's reload 5 again then. Yeah, last 9 bullets. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen. Oh my god, man, again. Is he gonna just like dump all the bullets or what? Just ejected that one. I didn't get it back. Oh, come on. I see that bullet. There's one bullet there for sure we can use. If we're very desperate, we can try. We can try and look for bullets that are not used. There's 2 on the ground there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's unkillable like this. Like, you need to use the spear. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think we're out of bullets now. Right? Yeah. 21. See a bullet there. Damn it. It's tough to take the bullet. There we go. Don't have much time. Yeah, now this is good warm-up for the tournament. Make sure we don't get hit or something. Also good for accuracy, right? Good for accuracy training. I'm pretty sure I missed a couple. Of course it's rifle shots, no bow shots, but still. Yeah, he ain't gonna die like this. He ain't gonna die. I got a bullet here still. Where was it? There it is. Oh, come on. One more over here. There were a couple jammed ones, but we're slowly running out of the spare bullets on the ground. I mostly see just casings. Also, it's pretty hard to investigate them closely, right? Because there's a bear on our ass. Oh! I didn't know he gets stuck on the bushes. I guess it makes sense. Change of direction, I guess. What does he do with the stumps? Is the question. Walk him to the stumps, maybe. Purple still was true when it said the rifles wouldn't work. Yeah. I scared him. Okay. 3 stumps OP. What did he pull? What kind of a trick was that? What kind of a trick was that, mister? I think it's just scripted to respawn. Yeah, it spawned again. That was a very long bear dance for sure. But I think the 500 arrows or 400 or whatever was still longer. Yeah, I guess rifles don't work. They're all casings. This is our last bullet. Yeah, okay. Okay. Too bad. We're probably dancing for like an in-game hour or something, yeah. It was already sunset, pretty much. Like, the colors were totally different. But we have to do it the intended way. Broken Twig, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do the tournament, definitely. Just wanna replay Wintermute beforehand. Just in case Hinterland drops episode 5 in October or something.
Okay, this time I'm ready.
There we go. Oh, we have to do it several times. I think it's like 3 times or something, right? Oh god, we're kind of tired. Buying myself some more time by going backwards. Okay, we're fine. Is he running for good? I think he is.
I can still feel my face. Which means I'm not dead. Onward.
Oh, he's hitting my clothing, isn't he? I think slightly. My poor mittens. It's just 93 though, it's still fine. Okay, so just the North Tower now. Anything in the cave? Dude, I think we bugged the hell out of side missions, unless I'm forgetting where to get the Aurora Hatch mission. I mean, I can check it out, right? Where is it supposed to be found? Hunting Lodge cache from SideQuest Mr. like supply caches? That's weird. I guess I didn't find a note. So I need to find a Hunting Lodge cache. So it's actually interesting, okay. Yeah, the wiki said like stairs or something at the lodge, but luckily we're close to Broken Railroad. We could go check it out, I guess. Not that much of a detour. Broken Railroad is tiny. I hope the path won't be blocked. I mean, let's see. Because the train car is technically still there. We might have to do the goat we did in episode 1. Which was not that bad, actually. So we could just repair it. And if not, yeah, we can check the cars. And welcome in, Bertie Bear. I remember some good stuff being in that Aurora cache. And I like the idea of Aurora cache. Like, I wish that stuff was in Survival as well. I know, I'm not a huge fan of how the new prepper caches work. Like, you know, always the same location, it's just different ones are stocked. I like the randomness of the old ones. But the Wintermute ones are not random either, like they're all scripted. I could check, hold on, there's, I think there's 2 in Broken Railroad. Pick up, we're next to a yellow train car. Oh, that's one place we haven't checked in Broken Railroad. So there's 2, and there's also one here, like right here. It's crazy how random the places are. This is the thing, right? After playing Survival for so long, the spots to check in Wintermute are just completely different, basically. Just gotta follow the crows. Like, I would never think to check here, right? Unless I'm desperate for some metal early on in Survival. There can be a couple scraps of metal here. Not a bad place to check. Definitely wouldn't expect to find, like, proper loot here, right? Let me through! No! Come on. So silly. Oh my god. There he is. End of the ravine and Broken Railroad region. Oh god, the bottom ravine. Alright. Is that where you want me to go? No, it's okay. It's the entry one. Nice. No rope needed. So then I should have all 6 caches, right? I get 2 more here. How's the side mission looking? Supply caches. Yeah, okay. We're just missing 2, and this one is bugged, I don't know. We're gonna ignore that one. Now there's definitely wolfies in here. There it is. Don't let them ruin your snow pants. Oh man. I know exactly what you're thinking. The 360. I miss my snow pants. We need a new long run. Where is the damn cache? Are we past it? We're past it. We are definitely past it. Like it's probably up there somewhere. Oh no, I see it. Quite well hidden.
I knew I'd find something here. What have we here?
Long johns. Hmm. Okay. I'm going to stash 2 cans in return and my old sewing kit. And we're only using one slot for fun, so enjoy my blue underwear. So let's see, can I even get here, or will I have to use the goat? Should probably make a quick save somewhere around here, so that we can return quickly if we are unable to go there again. Quick save time. Let's see. I think this will be blocked. I wonder if Methuselah's still sitting there. Because if you're not meant to return there, there's no reason they would despawn him, right? Maybe when the bear is behind. No, he can't be there, no. I guess he disappears the moment the cutscene plays. Oh no, this is convenient. We can just go back and forth like this. What a convenient rockfall. That was a redeem, wasn't it? That was a good one. Well timed. Sarah! Wow, you almost never... Wow, when was the last time you redeemed the bear? Yeah, no, that was a quality one. Yeah, you never do. You just saw the opportunity, huh? I don't think it's this one. I think it's the one near the yellow train car. That's what the wiki said. I'm not sure if it's accurate. You could also check the ones by the lodge. And there should be one in the lodge or something like that. Something with the stairs, blah blah blah. Didn't read the whole thing. but something like that. Just have to look around a bit better maybe. I picked up so many notes here and I didn't pick up the 2 that give you cash. That's great. We wanna eat something. An energy bar and 2 kettles. Yummy. Oh, there it is. I think we're sitting on it now. Does this work in Wintermute as well? It does. Nice.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yay, another day, right? Another day of popping pills. Wait, what? Is it elsewhere? Is it in Muskeg? That's the one, I think. Okay.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Yeah, I like this tune too. This one is my favorite, I think. Wish this one was in survival. Yeah, Wintermute music. Someone needs to make a mod to add it to survival. There's so few tracks in survival. Yeah, this one is great. Like, I have it as my BRB sound as well, right? Or stream starting sound, basically. I was thinking of adding it in some of the videos on Safe House customization when I do something that doesn't need commentary, right? I will probably on the Safe House customization ones I will probably have like some demonstration at the end of the video. You just play this. Not sure if it's, you know, like copyrighted or not. It's hard to find info on that. I think Hinterland generally allows it, but you know, it's you never know for sure. I used the Silk Song music for the Silk Song video, but it's not a problem. I saw like plenty of people were using it, right? But with the Wintermute music, for example, like I don't think I've ever seen a TLD video that uses it, other than like bots from streams and whatnot. And the intro is copyrighted because that's like an actual song, right? But the rest, I think, is fine. Is there a deer there in the distance? I kind of want to take a shot from here, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss. It's hiding behind the trees anyway. Oh man, he just moved the... Yeah, I don't think I hit him.
It's getting dark out here.
If it's copyrighted, do
Time
not
to
get
look
in
for
trouble
shelter.
for using it, or are they just muting the intro part of the VOD? I mean, it depends. Like, the VODs I have... They do get muted on Twitch. Twitch handles it differently from YouTube, right? Like, the VODs on Twitch, they do get muted, the part of it. Like, maybe even if you check the stream from yesterday... I look at it real quick, maybe it's already muted. I think it usually gets, like, muted within 24 hours. I don't see it muted, though. It's not muted, interestingly. I've definitely seen it muted before. It's not muted for yesterday's video. Maybe it's because Trooper actually subbed and maybe it worked. Who knows? We'll see with today's video. Definitely before it was muted. Maybe it's not a perfect system. And on YouTube, I don't know. I got like an email, you know, when I uploaded the VOD, that it might be not available in some countries or something like that. And that was it, basically. I don't think there's any problems. Like, I'm pretty sure it's still like a public vote or anything. And worst case, you probably have to make the video private. I'm using the VOD channel as sort of an archive, right? It's probably better if it's public, so like anyone can like look up a past stream if they want to for whatever reason, but... Like, yeah, on the VOD channel it shouldn't be a problem. On the main channel, it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's like you get actually in trouble, but you know, you might just like not earn any money from the video. I don't know. I never had any trouble, right? Because like generally my videos don't even have any music. And with the Samsung video, I've done it because clearly there's a bunch of big YouTubers with I don't know how many views that got the other videos that are years old from Hollow Knight as well, right? That use the music clearly and seems to be no big deal. So it seems to be fair game. There is an automated system in YouTube as well. Like when I upload a, you know, like one of those 15-minute videos or whatever, it sort of checks for ad suitability or something and tells you if there's any issues. It usually takes less than an hour. So for the Silksong video, you know, it just did the thing and there was no problem. So I published it and there's still no problem. So I think it's fine. But I don't know about Wintermute music. Most likely it's fine, right? But it's always a gray area. Like if they decided to claim it, they could. It's just, you know, there's like I couldn't find any explicit confirmation that you can use Wintermute music or whatever. Copyrighted and enforced copyright. Yeah, like they don't enforce it. They don't enforce it. That's the thing. But you know, if it's not explicitly allowed, you have nothing to defend yourself. If it gets claimed, you don't have any proof to submit that it's okay to use, technically. If it doesn't clearly state on their website that music is free to be used in videos and whatnot, and you can't really assume otherwise. But like, yeah, like with stuff like in-game music, 99% of the time you are fine. And especially with smaller studios, when it's not like, yeah, like the First Aid Kids is obviously different because there's like it's an actual song, and, you know, it's actual music. And Nitron doesn't even own the rights to it, they just used it in the intro. So obviously we cannot use that. That would be a problem. In-game music should be fine, but it's always, you know, kind of risky to use because the thing with YouTube videos is you cannot edit them, right? Like if it was like text or whatever. Even if it's your video, you can't really edit them much. There are some options, and I think we talked about it before, right? I think if you get like million subscribers or something, you can edit it more easily. I don't remember how it is. Or was it 100k? I don't know. Was it these stairs? No. Let me check inside. But yeah, you generally can't like edit the video very well. So I would have to like delete it and re-upload, and that's just annoying. Stairs. Which stairs? I may have to check the wiki again. I don't see anything on the stairs. Backside of the stairs at the entry of Hunting Lodge. Backside of the stairs. Entry of the Hunting Lodge. That should be like outside, right? Either way, I need to go to sleep. We're exhausted. But yeah, basically the thing Twitch does, it just mutes the VOD to protect yourself and also itself. Oh, there it is. That's it's such a weird node. How are you supposed to see that? Where the hell is this supposed to be? Good thing we have this arrow, right? It's over there. I don't remember this one at all. We'll check it out in the morning.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Alright, we got sunrise. I think we could wait a little bit longer. Drink some more. Sleep some more. I'm gonna eat that MRE because I've been carrying it for a while. So I can afford to be a little bit more hungry than we eat the whole thing. It's like half a kilo. MREs are actually not that great calories, right? Per kilo. Like it's 3,500. It's not bad. It's better than kettle still. But not nearly as good as crackers or even energy bars. I think I saw a wolf there. Where is it? We're pretty close. There it is.
Aha! Here it is.
Here it
What is
is.
this?
Muklux. We already have mountaineering books. Those are even better, really. Oh, there it is. Aura Hatch Entrecote. 0794. That's the one I wanted. So there's nothing else here, right? The other one was in Muskeg. We're good until sunset. We'll spend the night in Muskeg as well for the Aurora. I could probably say scum the Aurora. Actually, can we even get an Aurora? We did have an Aurora before. We did have an Aurora. I think we can get one. It shouldn't be a problem. It's just a little RNG.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Can't find anything more. Yeah, I don't think it's anywhere. Like they did do that, whatever it's called, content creator package, where they share, you know, some of the like sounds and whatnot, sound bites, fonts. The font is pretty nice. I did download that. Like you can use the TLD font, right? I did use it in some of the videos. Oh, that was quite a drop. But yeah, nothing with the actual like Wintermute music, so it's kind of a risky territory.
So cold.
At least when you see others using it, you feel a little safer using it yourself, right? Even if that's not like proof you can use it. But if you see like a bunch of others, YouTubers, like obviously streams don't count. Like playing in-game music on in-game music when playing the game and being copyrighted for that, unless it's an actual song, right? That's like a little bit of a problem. Like radios in GTA or Fallout. I know streamers usually don't have those on because of that. But like, you know, like in-game music, it's okay. But for videos, yeah, as I said, it's there's no confirmation. That's like how it is for most games. Most of the time, it's not mentioned. It's not just a hinterland thing or TLD thing. You rarely find the confirmations for this. Like Team Cherry actually has something like that. But even then, they don't explicitly mention music, so it could be interpreted in like different ways. think it's time for that MRE. Getting a little hungry. There we go. Oh man, what's up with this wind? You gotta be kidding me. So, let's get the muskeg first. I know there's one more cache. Then we got the one more transmitter to make. To fix. And then there's that Aurora cache. Which would be also nice to have. Depending on the time. Like, we could also just, like, go back to Mr. Lake. I think that's when we get ambushed, right? I think it happens after all three. And then we do the bear caves sequence. I wonder how quickly we can do that. Like, you know, if you just dance the bear in there, you don't have to hide. So that could get interesting. I'm kind of curious. Kind of looking forward to trying that. You know what, I could go through here. Not sure if the wolves here these days. In Wintermute. Maybe there's some interesting loot. We got a bunny shield, most likely there's no wolf. Kinda sad, it's actually pretty cold, but it's because it's not even middle of the day. Do I warm up somewhere in here maybe? How about this spot? Ah, it's not the best. Let me do it in Muskeg. Weather's much better in Muskeg. Wind changes less often. Yeah, how about a warm-up in here somewhere? Near this dude. Not exactly windproof, but... let's do it anyway. No fun advent
like it
calendars yet. Hopefully it'll change. I think I'm low on water anyway. Let's do this. And maybe a quick nap. We're getting a little tired. A nap wouldn't hurt really. 2 months left. Yeah, it's not that much for an advent calendar though. Like, you know, you order it, takes a few weeks to come. And it's almost November. You have to have it on 1st of December. So... I'd expect in October they would already be available. It is kind of odd, I guess. Like, I don't know when were you ordering it last year? It was October, right? Yeah, start to mid-November is already like they're mostly gone. No beer calendar maybe, that would be a good one. only 0.54. Let me make... I have so many coffees, man. I just want to make more coffees. Look at all these coffee tins. Definitely making some of those. Anything to process? Bandage? No, not really. Okay, then more gun cleaning, I suppose. Remember a workmate had a calendar with vegan chocolates that were all awful. Yeah, never had a vegan chocolate. So where's the cache? It's a little bit farther away. Let's go this way. I'm not sure what we're gonna order this year, what I'm gonna order. I would like a beer calendar if I can find one, but you know, it's also like it's about the price. Like I'm not gonna drop $100 on a calendar. That's just too much. So it depends on the price too. Something nice and not too expensive. A heavy welcome in. Huh? Dropped in for the first time in 6 months. What are we doing? We are replaying Wintermute for, you know, in preparation for episode 5 and doing some shenanigans, like we're, you know, glitching out of regions to keep it interesting. For now, we're trying to like finish most of episode 2. Then we're gonna try and go to Coastland Desolation Point. See what we can find there. Maybe we can beachcomb a little bit. Glitch through. Probably gonna do the bear sequence first. Rattler calendars, don't care. It's mostly summer thing you wanted. Yeah, I know. You're a Rattler enjoyer. That's gonna be hard to find, not gonna lie, but I wish you luck. I hope you'll find it. Is this thin ice? It's like we're good. Never bitch comes since you're a pilgrim person. I mean, it could still be useful on pilgrim, right? Probably less so. And there's much fewer blizzards. Where the hell is this thing? Over there. There. It's probably... Yeah, okay, near the tree then. There it is.
There it is.
There it is. I love how he always says, ooh, 91. Always says exactly... This one I will leave here for Sarah, of course. He always says what I say. Like, there it is, or I've been looking for you. Like, exactly the same thing. No, thank you, but come on, the balcony is nice and warm. I'll leave it there for you, just in case you change your mind. You can definitely find some beer calendars at 50 euros or below, seeing a couple at 30, 35. Yeah, in Denmark, right? Let's see. I need to check it out, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were some. It's just, I don't know. I haven't seen any... Oh, the wind. Gotta be careful. I can probably run through here. You know what? It's fine. It's not that far. You're gonna rip it up for cloth. Fair enough. At least it'll still have some use. The LD has multiplayer. I don't think so, no. I mean, there's the mod. There's always been the mod, but it's kind of outdated. I do wanna try it at some point. I do gotta try it just for fun, you know, for a bit. Could be interesting. Border shop, yeah. German is good at a lot of stuff, I guess. Okay, nice. A weather change. Yeah, gotta find me a beer calendar too. I will try and take a look. Welcome, welcome, Yinzers. Talking to Sarah, I thought she was in game with me. Oh no, yeah. But I do want to try the multiplayer. There is a mod. But you need to down patch to basically pre-DLC version to make it work. I think I heard them trying to make it work for DLC version, but there hasn't been much progress. I wouldn't hold my breath, but you know, maybe one day it'll happen. If not, I'll just try the old version. Like, I've been meaning to try it for a while. Just never got around to it. Oh wait, you can actually go to... to Marsh Ridge, I guess. The cave is here, at least it looks like it. Can I just enter it? Oh god. Why did that scare me? Unless that's the bear cave. Can't see squat. Oh, that just looks like standard. I didn't even know you could go to Marsh Ridge. Interesting. This music, yeah. Mostly lagers, not up your alley. Yeah, I just gotta look around. Like, I don't know, I didn't really check it out last year. I was set on the Pringles calendar, and on the Heinz calendar was interesting, right? Like sauces. It's just such an interesting calendar. Very unusual, so I had to try that. Okay, you're definitely meant to be here. There's like stuff.
Excellent.
Even a soda. Yeah. Let's just explore this. We're gonna sleep and then we're gonna save scam Aura for the Aura Hatch mission. If I find something, DM, yeah. I must not forget to look for it because yeah, it's high time to buy a calendar, really. It's a good point, right? With October, like it should be resolved this month. Technically we have like a month to figure it out. I wouldn't want to be buying it in November though, yeah, because the sir said it might be sold out by then. So silly, just needed to have it, yeah, and it paired really well with the Pringles one I had. Tried TLD for the first time yesterday, lasted about 12 minutes in episode 1. The Wintermute is a good entry point when I started, right? Like I have almost 5k hours now, but I started on Wintermute as well. Like, it's a good tutorial because it's you know, it's not permadeath. You have the map, teaches you what you need. It sort of holds your hand. Unlike survival, which just drops you in and just do whatever you want there, right? It's a lot trickier. Like, even Voyager survival is in my opinion a lot harder than Wintermute. So it can be a steep learning curve. Yeah, this entire entrance is covered. We came here from the other side. First bit is the hardest. The QFU goes to get out of plane crash. Yeah. Yeah, I remember making a lot of mistakes in the first episode. The second episode actually got a little easier. Like, in terms of difficulty, it's not that much harder. Minus, well, you know, the bear sections are kind of... They're their own thing. They're hard in a different way, but not from the survival perspective. But other than that, it doesn't get much harder. And then the third episode is like, again, it's hard. Like I got so brave after beating the second episode, and I tried the third one, and I got absolutely destroyed. I died so many times in the third one. It's kind of a difficulty spikes, but it should be chill now that we have 5k hours, and it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to the third one. You died of thirst. Oh yeah. Never forget your cans. Never forget your cans. As long as you have a can or a pot, you can basically take care of thirst. You can warm yourself up if you also have like matches or fuel. If you have a bedroll, you can usually sleep somewhere right near the fire. You put snow in the damn can, then you figure it out, left it too long and it boiled away. Yeah, it's just these little things you gotta learn, and then it'll feel much easier. But there's just so many things, right? It's you learn it by doing. There's even the tutorial is like, it doesn't exactly hold your hand, I guess. Yeah, it never teaches you how to make water or food, right? That's just stuff you just figure out by going. But there are a few things I definitely like figure out because of episode 1, like how to harvest natural resources. There's like a side mission for it. And like raw seeds were very obvious, right? You run into them early on, and they're very like, they stand out, so sort of probably investigate, oh, can I eat this? But lichen, for example, I would have never figured it out on my own. Lichen just looked like a part of the scenery. So until I go to side mission, I didn't realize I can pick it up and use it for
I
something.
need to find a place to rest.
And the fact that you can reload, right? It's very helpful. Like, you just need to make enough save files. You die, you reload, you learn. So the loop is much shorter, and that's a good thing when you're completely new. And once you got the basics down, you can try permadeath, right? But like, there's just so many things to figure out. I know you get dropped off in permadeath in survival somewhere. You might get dropped off in bad weather, you know. If you just like start, I know what the like Voyager or Pilgrim starts are like. I think you always start in clear weather, but you might start in any time of day, right? So look at, you can spawn at midnight, and the weather could change into something bad very quickly, and then you're screwed. So yeah. Let's try and save scam the Aurora now for the Aurora Hedge side mission. So I'm just gonna sleep here for 3 or 4 hours, and then let's see. One of your fondest memories was in episode 1 on the old path from Plane Crash to Milton. Got to old children 3% HP. Screen was going completely black, and he saw enter children's screen. Oh yeah. That always feels good. Yeah, that's actually like applying bandages. Yeah, in general, the affliction system, it's not super intuitive, but you should always check this screen, right? Like when you have something here, we have no afflictions. It sort of tells you what you need to apply on which affliction. But yeah, you don't use it on pain. The fact that you can apply it on anything, right? It's kind of weird. Like, also, if you have, let's say if you have pain like multiple times, you can just use painkillers and it'll remove all pain. You have to like select painkillers on specific pain, which is weird, I guess. It's not very intuitive. There we go. Maybe we can drink some tea, but we're not too thirsty. Do like 4 hours or even 3, and then we can save. Yeah, it's one of those things that are like not intuitive at all. But yeah, the status screen is gonna help a lot. So let's see now, just in and out. I'm gonna be sleeping for a couple hours, see if we ever get an aura. So we still got fog. Let's do like 4 hours, 5 hours. That's my bedroll. 5 hours will do. We'll have to do this a bunch of times. In theory, maybe we can't even get an Aurora. I would expect we can. Because, like, that side mission... I don't know, why else would it be there, right? If we cannot get it ever. But, the aura rate might be very, very low, so... It might take us a bunch of attempts. Yeah, it is kind of... It's kind of weird, right? Because... If you take painkillers, you should just... lose the pain, right? I mean, that's kind of how painkillers work. Ooh, close enough. Clear weather. I probably... yeah, I should have just reloaded. I wish you just guaranteed an Aurora when you pick up this node for the side mission, you know, the first night or something. I think the cave exit would look like purple or something, right? If we had an Aurora. So, like, I can already sort of tell it's not an Aurora. But still good to check by exiting. Right, like this is probably fog or cloudy again, or snowy. Looks like some dark weather, yeah. Took some earlier today because your back, your stomach, and your throat were hurting, and it worked for all three at once. Take notes, Hinterland. Exactly. I'm sorry you had to take painkillers though. I hope you're not sicky. Yeah, this would be maybe easier later in the story when we get like I think the aura rate changes eventually, but I don't think the auras are completely turned off. We definitely saw auras earlier. Wait, when did it happen? I remember seeing it at camp office, wasn't it? Episode 1 still? I swear that happened yesterday. We had an aura today, but that was in Broken Railroad, right? Maybe we can't get one, so let's give it a little bit more attempts and probably just call it. Oh, this looks hopeful. This might be it. This is very bright. I think we got it. I think we got it. No? Come on, dude. Ah, what the hell? What a scam. It changed basically instantly. Dude, I thought that was the one. A little sicky, but it's not as bad as it usually is. Had to postpone your sushi date with your sister tomorrow. Aw. Sorry to hear that. This looks so bright, dude. How is this not an aurora? Wow, what a scam. Version does updated loading screens and home screens with the final update, like story mode. Yeah, like when you're just the loading screens are different from survival. Yeah. It's strange, right? Like why? Makes you think. Took you about a week to work out how to make rosehip tea. Yeah, you get like a mission for it, but it doesn't tell you how, right? So it's all in the crafting section, right? You can always find it here. It is a little cluttered now, but again, this is the nice thing about Wintermute. It actually limits some blueprints, so you don't get everything, right? It sort of unlocks itself. Like this crafting section was a lot smaller until we finished some missions, and only then I got the animal clothing. But yeah, just make sure you don't have the filter. Like it's probably good to just do A to Z. You can find it here. Yeah, there's definitely raw CPTs. But you just do that by hand, right? So it's you can always filter this. This should have nothing, yeah. This doesn't even exist in Wintermute, I think. Neither does... Oh, you actually don't even have the... Yeah, you don't have the furniture here. That makes sense. Because there hasn't been an update since. CFS customization. I wonder when they release episode 5, if it'll be there. Like, what's gonna happen? But I don't think they will update the menus because
I could use a drink.
the code is split. I don't think we can get an Aurora, to be honest. It doesn't feel like we can. I wonder if the wiki has some kind of notes for this Aurora Hedge mission. Like, if you... Yeah, it talks about the scripted event after enter Broken Railroad. Okay, I guess we'll get more Auroras later. So let's just not bother with this. I mean, we're still sort of tired, but it's not that bad. We can go. Let's finish the third bear encounter, since the weather's still solid.
It's dusk, so the night can't be far behind.
Oh, I can already hear him.
Not this again.
Not him sprinting straight through me. I'm here, mister. I suppose technically we could just repair the transmitter without him showing up and avoid this completely. But it's kind of cool to use the spear for once. The spear is not in survival. It's hiding there. Mister. Okay, he should leave for good now.
That bear has an uncanny sense of timing. This'll come in handy.
There's very few ketchup chips in Wintermute. Have you noticed? It's because the first 2 episodes came out before ketchup chips, right? These are actually very rare. These are probably like RNG loot. Like, these are probably the first chips I found.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Stamp remover. That's another very strange thing to find in Wintermute. Basically, you have absolutely no way of using that. There's absolutely no use for stump remover, I think. It's just a junk item. Okay, time to head to Mystery Lake. Well, let's have a coffee, we're a little encumbered. Yeah, just missing the Aura Hatch mission. We'll do that later. Oh yeah, we could also check the locked cabins in Mr. Lake. I got 2 out of 3 keys, but we'll do all of that later. Still have the bear sequence left to do. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Okay, probably no shooting is necessary. And so we're gonna get the bear cutscene very soon. Lots of walls, too bad I only have 42 bullets. I actually have like 70 probably. I had to drop some. I have like another 50 or 40 even. We're close to 100 now, yeah. In camp office. I just didn't want to carry around a kilo of bullets. You're not even supposed to get this many. Probably supposed to get around 50, rather than what we got now. But yeah, we sort of glitched out in the first episode, so I got more bullets than intended. Is there a bow anywhere we can get? If we glitch out? I don't think so. Sadly. We can get arrows, beachcombing, maybe. It probably doesn't have new beachcombing though. Yeah, there's no new beachcombing in this. I'd be surprised if that was the case. Okay, should the cutscene play? No? Maybe not yet? Oh, there we go. There we go. I thought I was misremembering. This jump scared me the first time I saw it. Okay. I cannot save the game. Come on. I want to try and dance him here, but... yeah, we cannot save. We're inside, it'll be hard to dance him, I guess. Well...
Way too close.
Okay. So we can't really dance him, but he kind of stopped for a second. There's not much space to dance. Remember having to look at what to do here. We clearly have to climb a roasted climb. It's kind of cool indoor bear. I wish that it was in survival though. I really wish they added it. Oh no, we survived. That's not very good right now. What about my clothing? Oh, his... Okay, I don't think we're gonna survive this. He's right here. Yeah, I lost my hat. We can't have that. We can't have that. I should be doing this naked, probably. He already messed up my clothing pretty badly. But you know, I didn't unequip it on purpose, it just feels fitting. Let's see, can I use the rocks? Probably gonna...
Too close.
He's blind. He's a blind bear. Oh, it's a dead end. Not good. He's a little less smart than one would think. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you not smart. Thank you for the quote. The only thing that sucks about this, I have to watch the cutscene every time to reload. Wish I could just quick load or something. Maybe it's possible. Let me give it a try. We just need a quick save at the start, but they won't let me save, so most likely it's not gonna work. I'll be surprised if it did. Oh, I have to get naked every time. Yeah, it won't let me save here, sadly. That's dookie. Okay, we have to progress a little bit because the spear is not here anyway. Messed up my hair. He'll pay for it. He'll pay. I have no items. That's dookie. No wonder I'm not encumbered. I think they specifically don't want you encumbered here because it could mess up the whole sequence, right? Okay, there's like automatic checkpoints anyway. But I want to go not intended ways here, you know? Like, I want to drop here. I want to drop on him. Wait, but where? Yeah, you go, mister. Damn it. Why is he standing right under? We have no stones. Oh, this is a pretty large place. Okay, that was just the starting area. Wait, but does this go further? That's interesting. We were actually running back there. Need to try a different spot. Why did I turn around? I was trying to dance, but then I got stuck. Like, there's a lot of places on the ground where I cannot move. Climb was just there. Yeah, we could have climbed up again, I guess. I wonder what would have happened. Maybe we could try that. maybe the path would be clear after that. That'll be interesting. I didn't think of that. Where the hell am I now? What is this? Honey, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's try the same thing. It gives me some time to get around.
Too close.
Sounded a little glitchy there. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, we can do this. Let's see. Let's see now. Problem is he can spot me now. He did aggro, so he might run just back anyway. Trying to not make as much sound, so I'm not sprinting. Saving the stamina for later. What the frick, dude? Okay, this is a dead end. He's gonna come from there. Ooh, nice place. Damn it. I have a rock here. It's probably not gonna help me much. Taking unintended paths.
Can't let him near me.
Well, I can't do much here. This is open enough, but dancing him here won't really help me. That's the problem. It's not really... I think this is actually an intended path. I just wonder what was up there, like, when I dropped. But he's clearly getting teleported around.
Could end up being
Ooh.
useful.
Nice. Where are we on the map anyway? We're technically in the cave, yeah. The Musket Cave. He definitely got teleported. He's in there
Have to stay
somewhere.
back.
Problem is he can sort of... Yeah, this is not good. I think we're supposed to go there, but yeah. There's nothing interesting on this side anyway, it looks like. Yeah, not glitched now. Lots of cured gods, I should be taking them. Useful for crafting, right? I already left a god behind. Where was it? Nice of him to cure gods for me, right? This would be the meta spot to go in survival, you know, for cured gods at the start of a run. Running to that hole.
There it is.
Yeah, this I remember. I never could
Somehow I
see
can
the
grab it.
spear.
That'll
I never
even the
could see
odds.
the spear. Did it save? This is where we want to try and dance. Just do it in the open, you know. Technically, it's not sprinting. Or is the damn spear, though?
Gotcha.
It's actually very easy, okay. No dancing needed. But I remember the first time I was here, I really struggled seeing that spear. This made you quit. Yeah, a lot of people get like really annoyed at this, right? Or scared of this section because it's like... What's my stamina is very low. I'm kind of waiting for it to regen. Yeah, I remember it being way harder to get to the spear as well. Because I found it very hard to get to the spear in the first place, right? Like, I was fine just hiding, but getting to the spear was just scary.
I'm sorry. Such a majestic creature. I didn't want to kill you. But this new world will make murderers of us all.
See, how can you push the knife in the prisoner? It just doesn't fit.
Mackenzie.
After this.
The bear is dead.
Yeah, we were finding him naked.
Good, you're up. And just in time.
Just in time for the Aurora.
What happened?
You passed out. I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio. Ha! And what did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good. Signal strength looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So, can we call Perseverance Mills?
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
This is where you go to in story mode. Yeah. Avoid spoilers. Alright, have a good one. We'll have to practice on the prisoner. Oh, come on, Sarah.
Here goes nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything.
Can you... Damn it!
No! Damn it!
I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
That was my only chance.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too. That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Me? Need to do what?
You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easy.
You don't understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message, or else none of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you, on the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
I'm listening.
Go through Carter. You'll need to get the old elevator system working. With the Aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Now look out for...
Yeah, I know. Unstable.
Right. Through Carter, out the other side. You'll find your way to Signal Hill. Old weather service radio there. More powerful than my shortwave. You should be able to reach them.
Reach who?
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
Wintermute?
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once you've done that, keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Okay. Got it. And what will you do?
A couple more days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state to...
Relax.
Following the road north from Signal Hill.
It's a short trip, but one I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, I may have half a chance now. Thanks to you.
Well, don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie. I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere. And she's a strong one. She'll make it. And I'll find her again. In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah.
All right. Oh yeah, this is where he kicks us out, right? Oops.
Locked.
I think we skipped some. I think we skipped some dialogue there. He gave me a bullet. A goodbye bullet. How nice of him. Oh, he kicked us out naked. Wonderful. Let's fix that. Luckily, I have a duped rabbit skin mittens here, so it doesn't matter they got damaged. The rest we have to fix though. The rest we definitely have to fix. Yeah, Astrid gets like a different part of Convo, right? Can't wait for episode 3. That might be my favorite of the bunch. Am I doing side missions or just the main ones? I'm doing the side missions I find, but I'm not like bent on doing every single side mission on the replay. But especially episode 3 and 4 will probably do more side missions. I like the side missions in the third one especially. I want to do all the Tall Tales ones. You know, the white stag and the big fish and all that. Those are nice. So we have a few more things. Wasn't there a cache here? No, I don't have a cache. But we still have the lake. We still have the lake. I don't know if I bugged out the mission with the Forest Stalker or if it only triggers now or what. But he was not there earlier. So who knows. But I do want to do the Aura cache one, so we have to go to Muskeg again. It's a slightly wrong way, but oh well. But it was interesting, he said, like, follow the road north from Signal Hill to reach Perseverance Mills, right? So it should be reachable from PV. Maybe not directly, but I'm thinking, like, he was probably implying go through Black Rock, really, because that's sort of north, I think. Is it? What even is north in PV? Through Timberwolf Mountain? I think he sort of meant Keeper's Peasant Blackrock. Blackrocky. Yeah, so technically Mattis helped us, right? By dragging us there. I think Mackenzie is very close to Perseverance Mills, if not almost there. At the end of episode 4. Might be like a neighboring region. Hopefully they'll add it to survival eventually.
My fingers feel numb.
In DP, near DP following the road. Like, it could be because north was sort of, not north, but the maps were rotated originally, right? Maps were rotated, so a lot of people think DP is north, which it might be, and there is sort of a collapsed road in PV, right? That leads to nowhere. It will basically lead to whatever is behind the DP bridge. So in theory, that could be like Perseverance Mills area. It could make some sense the way the map is structured. They better, yeah. Like, I'm gonna have a blast with it in Wintermute, but you know, survival is so much more replayable. You can mess around on Loper or whatever you want, you know, custom settings. So nice. We'll probably warm up here real quick because it's still real freaking cold. I need to do all the... Oh yeah, we have this. This is still curing, okay. Look at all these bullets. How many bullets do we have? Okay, yeah, we got enough bullets. I don't think we gotta worry about bullets. Oh, look at this. Interesting. I think this is the one we found in the bear cave. It's a different cloth. It's technically a different item. Interesting. Can you harvest both of them? Unique cloth is a cured gut. I wish I grabbed the other one. Small island of Great Bear. I feel like it would be mentioned by some characters. It was actually an island location, but I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. So this gives me just a rabbit pelt. I mean, wait. To repair, I also need the gut, so we could keep the gut for repairs later. I can harvest that later, but we just need to do a bunch of repairs here because we're in a very, very, very bad shape. Really, like, holy crap. This needs to change. Scorbra, welcome in. One more. Yeah, we got a lot of mending to do here. A lot of mending. This one I'm safe scamming, absolutely, because we only have one ladder. So let me... Did that count? 1 hour. Why can I not quick save? There we go. Not sure why it didn't work the first time. I'm absolutely not failing the boots, because then I can repair them and it'll be freaking annoying. Might die of starvation. Asteroid getting there by boat is a big giveaway, you might be wrong. I mean, that just means it's a coastal location, which we already sort of knew, I think, right? And it was just confirmed in episode 4. I don't think that necessarily means it's on an island. What's up with this? Yeah, these bear caves things are just weird. They don't stack. Non-stackable sticks. Interesting. Impressive amount of stems we got there as well. Lots of food, lots of stuff. Oh, he gave me the rifle. Oh, no wonder I'm so heavy. I have a second rifle now. He gave me a goodbye rifle, basically. Okay. This is fine. We can probably take the crackers with us. They are very light. MREs too. Not sure if we're coming back, you know, but most likely we won't need much more than this. This is okay. I'm gonna check the cabins. Can actually cross bridge in DP. Has to go by boat. Maybe. I mean, she went from coastal or DP, right? That's sort of implied. But the thing is, if it's in DP or above DP, if that's where Perseverance Mills is, then how the hell is Mackenzie gonna get there? Because it's like north of Blackrock, or like up from Blackrock, you know, like where the power plant is, it just got washed down the river. So he would have to go through Ash Canyon, Timber of Mountain to get back down there. And I don't know, from what Raph said, it looks like episode 5 will only take place in new regions. So they probably won't reuse Ash Canyon, Timber of Mountain for Wintermute in episode 5. I think it's unlikely at this point. Yeah, we cannot craft a bow, I think. We can check, right, if it didn't get added, but no. I think bow is episode 3 on only. Yeah, only one episode, but it's likely to continue. Whether as like Season 2, Wintermute in TLD, that's relatively unlikely, I think, but it is an option. Or in Black Frost, or as a standalone or something. Like, they said that, you know, it's not gonna tie everything up. They said it in the diary, I think. It's gonna set up the whatever follows after Wintermute. Episode 5 will set it up. So I guess we'll have to see. Is this still unlocked? That's just sus. See? This is gonna be the side mission, and I can't... That's weird. This is the one I'm missing. I don't know what triggers this side quest. This was just unlocked the whole time. I'm pretty sure this is where the Forest Stalker is supposed to be.
Is it food or?
I could quickly pick on the wiki if it says something about this one. Lake gunshots, that's the one, right? You have to find something about the lake gunshots. Oh, I have to find it in maintenance yard. How did I miss that? I may have just missed yeah, we're not going back to Broken Railroad though. Unnamed pond. Did I miss that? Oh, it only appears later. That's the problem. Okay, we can find this one probably. Campfire at unnamed pond. Yeah, we'll check that on our way back anyway. Why not? Wouldn't see, we'll just see Astrid. That's not gonna happen because they said that we'll play as both Will and Astrid in episode 5, so it's gonna be massive, right? It's gonna be massive. It also implies Astrid is not just gonna chill around Perseverance Mills and like do doctor stuff, but she's going to probably explore around Perseverance Mills, maybe even leave it. Or try and meet Will halfway. Who knows?
What have we here?
Do doctor stuff. Like, I would expect her, you know, to just sit around. That's what I actually assumed before we got more info. Like, it's actually going to be Will only even in episode 5. And, you know, episode 3 was just an outlier. Just sort of give us, like, Astrid's perspective. And Astrid would basically just stay in Perseverance Mills, and I would try to get there as well. That's what I was thinking before they gave us new info with the diary. Off-season fun, huh? Bring beer. That sounds like a good time.
Don't want to run out of water.
That's actually good. Combat pants. Now those are nice, but yeah, we are We are using one layer only, so I have to leave them here. Gotta go for a second, gotta catch your next train. Oh, you're already traveling, nice. I thought you were still packing. You were saying you're gonna travel, but I didn't realize it's like right now. Yeah, better not miss the train. Should I sleep? We're gonna get encumbered if I don't. We're gonna take a quick nap. You know, this might be a good time for shenanigans. Like, we could go from here. To Coastal Highway. Because we don't really want to go that way. And, well, I mean, we want to go there at the very end. It's fine. We'll wait until the very end. Let's stay focused on the episode for now. Let's do this side stuff. No, more good boots, but we're keeping our mountaineering boots for sure. Ooh, hot Chucky, enjoy. My god, another one. More ammo! Dude, I need to stop looting. I really need to stop looting. Look at all this stuff. Oh, that's so nice. I had leaving that behind. 81. Actually an upgrade. I may as well switch. We only use one layer. And mostly our clothes, right? Like, we're not switching unless it's just generic stuff. Like, I switched the socks and underwear, but we're keeping all the other stuff basically. This story mode clothing. So yeah, we still gotta hit unnamed pond. Then we're probably gonna go for the Aurora hatch. It's already, yeah, by the time we reach it, it's gonna be evening, so it sort of works out. Malware, come in. Can't stay because of Wintermute spoilers, yeah. I'm surprised how many people haven't played Wintermute, but yeah, definitely don't let me spoil you. I recommend starting to plan a playthrough for yourself, because, you know, we might get some news this month. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they've been quiet for a while. Usually in October they say something. Years and years from chapter 5. Yeah, let's hope they don't delay it again, right? I would be pretty bummed out. But we were talking about it yesterday, right? Like, in August, Rev was still saying it's coming this year, so that's like a month and a half back. Of course, things could have changed since. Maybe they're struggling to finish it, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Like, if we're not getting an update this month, it's gonna be next month. Like, there's no way they will not tell us anything by, like, mid-November, right? Even if it's just telling us it's getting delayed. But we'll find out soon enough. We're hoping they will go into their plans for the next year as well. If they think they will actually be able to release Black Frost next year or not. I would not be surprised at all if the answer was we're delaying it, right? I would not be surprised in the slightest. But maybe at least some TLD updates for next year would be nice. Some customization enhancements and the other stuff, right? Hunted Part 3, that's still stuff they delayed. Custom settings revamped. I would love to see that. We may need a coffee here. Yeah, I'm way too tired. Let's drink some. It's crazy, we got 109 bullets. We're basically a walking army. Oh, there's a campfire. I guess that must be it. I didn't expect it to be lit. That was definitely not here the first time around. Ooh, infinite campfire, nice.
Well, well.
Well,
What do we
well.
have here?
That's the one at the lookout, right? Let me warm up some more coffees, maybe. And what else can we make? Water's fine. I can process it though into even more coffee. We have so much freaking coffee, man. Let's make some more. All right. Maybe some crackers. Oh my god, I have so many crackers. Let's eat those. Hot chocolate with whipped cream in your Teshimak. Oh, enjoy. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. 6 minutes. How long does it take me to harvest these? I do want to harvest them. It's just 10 minutes. Perfect. Let's harvest the spare mittens. They're too heavy. They're like 1 kilo, right? We don't want to carry that around. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking about the path here. It might just be better to go straight to Muskeg at this point. We can do the rest of this one later. Let's do the Aurora cache first. They should add hot chucky to DLD. Andrew, welcome in. They didn't release a new chapter, no, not yet. We're just getting prepared for it. It should still come out this year. Hopefully we'll get some updates, some Dev Diary this month. But by the end of the year it should be out, yeah. I just want to have a save file prepared because I haven't replayed for years, so now was a good time for me to do this. But honestly, the pace at which we're going, I could have probably just managed it. You know, if it came out in December, we could have just played from the start. And it would have worked out. Who knows, if there's time, maybe we'll just do like another speedrun through Wintermute in December. We'll see how it works out, but it's good to have a backed up save file, right? In case we don't have time. But like, you know, if I just focused on the main story and I didn't do any shenanigans, I could do this in like 2 or 3 streams maybe. Because we're, you know, nearing the end of second stream for this, and I basically did the entire first and second episode with a good bunch of side missions and the shenanigans as well. Well, I haven't done the shenanigans in the second one, but we still might. So, you know, if I was like speedrunning it, I could do... And it was December, right? So I could do like an even longer stream. I could definitely do first and second in a single stream. Possibly chunks of the third one too. So it would literally take me like 2 or 3 days to get through at most. I thought it would take longer. Helps that we're finding all that coffee and we can sprint. Also, my pathing's been pretty awful. Like, I had to go to Broken Railroad twice, and I actually missed another thing in Maintenance Shed, right? But I'm not going there third time. I just can't be bothered for a side mission. I will definitely be a lot more diligent looting stuff in episode 5, right? Like, I'm just going to... I don't want to miss any side missions there. But I will also be interested in the main story, so who knows. Maybe we'll just do main story on the first run and then do a replay right away. We shall see. Got your train, nice. And I really can't spare a bullet for this wolf. I need to run away. I only have 119 bullets basically. We're totally running out. You have to stand this last part. Aw. You got snacks, nice. Did you pack enough for the whole week? You don't have to pay for anything, right, in the hotel since it's like work related. That'd be pretty dookie if you did. Oh, come on, man. Maybe we can still make it. What's up with the wolves here anyway? There's so many more wolves here than we saw previously in Muskeg. It's crazy, there's more wolves here, again. Freaking Wolf City. Holy crap. Another one. For so long we'll have family now. Yeah, it's crazy that it's been 4 years, right? Since the last chapter. Like that's insane. Way too much. Better than way too little. 0. I can't really sleep outside. We're gonna go in the cave. Or I mean we have coal. Oh come on, is this too steep? Dookie. Yeah, so for the more expensive stuff, that makes sense, yeah. Dude, this place has so many spots I cannot easily go through, it's annoying. Come on. I refuse to walk around. I am going this way and you can't stop me, there we go. Finished your physics homework. Hope you had fun. Is it an Aurora start? It could be. Should not have taken this long. Oreo, oatmeal cookies, candy, ducks, and burl nudges. It's a lot of snacks. Damn, now I want a snack. It's very Dutch. Yeah, I can tell from the name. Definitely sounds very Dutch. Okay, quick save here before we sleep, because this could not be an Aurora, right? And that'll be bad. That's the 4 hours. And check outside. But now we should be getting scripted auras, I think, because it's technically end of the chapter, right? We should be going through the dam, potentially. But this is not what I wanted to see. This is not what I wanted to see at all. Come on, what is this BS? That is not an Aurora. I wonder if I need to be like outside or something for it to happen. Let me just try 3 hours instead. Oh? Maybe? I don't think this is it though. Oh, yes, it is. Let's go. We got the Aurora. Should be right around here. Bro, look at the amount of calories. Yeah, you shouldn't. It's a snack, right? So, whatever. Just eat, don't look. Where's the damn hatch? Oh, there it is. I think it even looks different, right?
For you.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this high-tech hatch. Why is this not anywhere in survival?
I could use this.
Battery is dead. We have to wait a little longer. But the door already works. It's crazy that the battery is still dead on this thing. Oh god. Hold on, can I even get through? Drawer. Is there a bed here? I'm gonna have to use a lantern. Yeah, exactly. Calories from snacks don't count.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ooh, look at those energy drinks there. Look at those energy drinks. Stim. Hell yeah. More energy drinks.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, that feels so bad to leave here. We don't use those. Okay, the lights are on, so I'll be able to use the flashlight now. There we go. More crackers. Dude, the amount of crackers is just crazy. I have crackers like everywhere. Look at all these crackers, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, kebab calories don't
Might have
count
to drop
either.
some gear.
Absolutely. I agree. So the door is open. We should be fine sleeping here. I think we will sleep through this Aurora, right? Because we're gonna do shenanigans anyway. So I think it sort of makes sense to just sleep through. Drunk people on a Sunday evening. Good for them, I guess. Need an aura to leave the bunker. Oh, well, we did quick save beforehand, so we can do this thing again, I guess. Oh,
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
that's interesting. That's interesting. But, well, the aura should be scripted anyway. Like, there's a proper line for it and everything. See, this is a tutorial for Cinder Hills. We could just, like, pass time instead. Look at all this food, you know? At least we don't feel bad about leaving it behind.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Anything else I can process? Not really. Not really. We could do a little bit more mending, I guess. Oh, it's apparently mending in the dark. Well, that sucks. Lost weight with the kebabs. Yeah, it's because kebabs don't count, indeed. You do what you want and go to the gym, that's how you do it. Yeah, it's true, if you need enough calories, then you can eat so much stuff. But it is a lot of effort. A little bit of water. So glad you don't live near a kebab shop. Yet we both broke and big bagged. Yeah, I live near a kebab shop and I can tell you, it's hard. It's hard indeed. It's interesting that we cannot actually leave. It's pretty cool.
No way back up there.
What do you mean no way back up there? I can see light. I can see the sun.
Looks like this thing isn't opening unless I can get the power working again.
Come on, Will. I can see the sun. Don't you BS me. Don't you BS me. Maybe one more, then we can sleep. Grandmother, welcome in. Yeah, we're replaying Wintermute, and we're currently stuck in the Aurora cache. Just having some good time. Come on, little Aurora. There we go. Now we can leave. Hey, it's actually still nice weather. It doesn't even look like an Aurora. Can't even tell yet. Can't even hear it. Okay, now I can hear it. 4 to 5 times a week, 1 hour each time. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I couldn't do that, honestly. I couldn't be regular enough with it, you know. Like, I used to go like 3 times a week. But the problem is once you stop, it's just... it gets harder to get back. Oh, crack. That was unpleasant. Let's fix it. You've been thinking of playing it too. Has a little different vibe. Yeah. Definitely a different vibe. Different music. It's very chill. I like it. Because I've been playing a difficult game whole September. And I want to do the tournament that's going on now. The hunting tournament. That's also going to be challenging. So this is perfect, you know, like between those two. We also get to prepare ourselves for episode 5. It's just right. Homemade fresh, homemade dough for the wrap. They make it fresh once you order. Nice and warm. That sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds really good. Like the kebab places I go to, they're not that nice. They're not that nice, but you know, they're nearby and they're good enough. So I'm pretty happy with it anyway. Happy enough to eat it like twice a week, easy. I still have water, right? I can just drink regular water, why not? And maybe a coffee. I mean, we are getting a little more tired, but maybe not actually. It's getting dark again. I don't think we can make it through the dam yet. We actually don't want to, right? Because we want to do the shenanigans. Damn, now I want a kebab. You did homework at work, yeah. Because your boss is chill, right? Okay, there's something on my back. Not an Aurora wolf yet. Awu, this is not the kind of awu I wanna hear. Yeah, the place doesn't deliver, but as you said, you know, at least it doesn't break your wallet. big hurdle. Yeah, for me too, because it's just so convenient to order from other places that are, you know, still good enough. Last time was over 2 years ago. I thought you were planning to get it like a few weeks back. Was that a different kebab? I mean, you did get a kebab. I thought it was from this place. Guess not. Oh, it didn't work out. Got your well, second favorite is still good. That's still a favorite. Still very nice. So we only got, yeah, we got the dam mark, and there's the lookout, the Hank's head. That's another hedge we can check on our way out. And in theory, we could save. Like, I don't have to return from the shenanigans. So we could save at the dam and then go coastal. It's actually not even guaranteed the coastal works in episode 2, I'm not so sure. But we can try. Why the hell not? I think maybe that coffee is actually a good idea after all. How heavy? We are slightly heavy. But I think it's partially because we actually kept the... Did I drop the flashlight? No. It doesn't let me equip it. What the hell? What the hell, game? Oh, 0? What? What the frick is this, dude? What is this? Why is it 0? Also, why is the... What? There we go. That's acting real weird on Wintermute, this flashlight. Like, it should definitely have been working already. Can't wait for episode 3 and 4 the most, really. Like, 3 is probably my favorite. And 4 I remember the least, it's also the most recent, so it's gonna be interesting. I don't know if I even did all the side missions in 4 before. I think I did. I really did take my time with episode 4, like I was actually exploring the entire map. Do you remember having trouble finding the Prepper's cache in Blackrock in Wintermute? I'm not sure if I ever found it. Or it's been so long. Was it? I don't really remember that much. I guess... Well, there is the whole Steam Tunnels puzzle, right? That was pretty long for how small of an area it is. Like, in survival, it's super easy. And also the abandoned mine, right? It's much more complicated on Wintermute. I remember I was avoiding that place for so long on survival because I was afraid of dying there. It's like super simple on survival. There's like one corridor that has the toxic gas. And if you're not encumbered, you can usually make it in time just walking through. You don't even have to sprint. Now that we have the gas mask, it's even easier if you need like a safety. Alright, so we got the key to this. $45, $18.32.
Shit. Looks like Hank was going a bit stir-crazy out here. I guess I would too if I had to sit in a tower all day with nothing but a radio for company.
Alright, secret prepper hatch. You put all your snacks in your suitcase, you can't open it here. How long is the trip? Like, it's not gonna be too long, right? I think it's probably like just like an hour or something. Surely you're not gonna travel overnight. Ooh, over 3 hours. That's actually quite a bit, yeah. It's kind of like your commute then. Just 30 more minutes. Yeah, well. Then you can have a snack, I guess. Probably two. I mean, it's not that late for dinner. Will there be dinner already in the hotel? Could be. I mean, at 8 p.m. Maybe something nice. Oh, already had dinner. Alright. Oh, then at least a little snack. Ooh, I hear wolfies. And, well, this is not great because I'm encumbered, so it's not exactly gonna leave me alone. I can probably outsprint him. If I time it right, I might be fine. Let's try it. Ah, that was not timed well. I did it from too far. Okay, now we're good. Definitely snacky time once you're settled in. Hell yeah. Yeah. Gotta make sure you... Oh wow, this guy's already charging. Gotta make sure you don't... You don't bring those snacks back home. We might get rid of him here, near the light, maybe. Nice. What do you mean? There's a light, dude. There we go. Let's have another coffee. We're, yeah, we're still slightly encumbered. It's not that bad. But I could probably eat some of the heavier stuff like this. And some of the chips. And... Oh man, why do I have this? Yeah, I should probably get rid of those. There we go. Not really encumbered anymore.
can't feel my feet.
Okay, this is a great... Oh, there's Methuselah as well. But this is where we save. And also... we could make a new one too. Shenanigans 2. Because we're not going in. Actually, we are going in. But just to go past the ravine block... I'm gonna ignore Methuselah. You might go to sleep soon after your settler, feeling so tired. I've been feeling really tired today too, honestly. Maybe I'll go to sleep early too. But I usually hate going to sleep early on Sundays because it means I wake up to a Monday, you know. Usually on Thursdays or Fridays I'm like, oh, let's just go to sleep. Tomorrow will be better. But on a Sunday it's like, ugh. I have the urge to stay until 3 AM. I usually don't. I usually fall asleep way earlier. But you know. So fair and valid, I know, right? Freaking Mondays. But I just got 8 more weeks, man. 8 more weeks and no more work this year. I'm counting them down. I won't actually fall off. We gotta go back here. There we go. Let's go to the ravine. Not much in here. We can try and go to Blake Inlet again, but I'm pretty sure Blake Inlet is not going to work, right? We may as well check, but there isn't even a way to get out of Blake Inlet because we don't have a rope. So, yeah. It's gonna be a quick check. You just love going to sleep. There's not much better than being in bed. And especially when it's like, when it gets colder outside, you know, it's just... It also gets darker, right, for longer. At least for us Europeans. Around winter. I mean, technically it gets darker for everyone in winter, right? It's just when the winter happens is different. And it feels even better. Next up is yours, nice. You would hate it too, but this week you don't have to cook or work or anything. Yeah, I can tell you're excited, right? Because technically you're already doing work-related stuff on Sunday evening now. You're commuting to work in a way. So I would be pretty annoyed if I didn't enjoy the trip or something.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, and it also cuts your commute, yeah, so that helps a lot with the free time. That's nice. I hope there'll be plenty to do in the hotel, because, you know, it can also suck not being at home, but you can treat it as a little vacation, in a way. Okay. Save here. We might as well override this one we did in episode 1. Try it again, but I'm pretty sure this will not work. I'm pretty sure Blick Inlet will just not load. But let's see. Let's try again. Worst case we just reload. More sleep and chill. Watch a bunch of series, read books. Oh yeah, that's gonna keep you busy. And surprise, surprise, it's not gonna load. I'm pretty sure of that. Okay. Well, let's hope at least Coastal does. Stores are pretty far away, so no shopping. No Bleak for me. Yeah, it was expected. It was expected, really. I think Bleak might not work on any of the episodes. I'm not sure about episode 4. I don't remember if Kimmy tried it or if he managed to do it. It's going to be tricky because the snow shelter trick doesn't work, right? Like, snow shelter trick is so good for clipping through terrain, and you cannot use it in Wintermute where it matters the most, probably. Because in survival, you can usually, goating is enough. Besides, you probably don't want to, like, walk over a fire nearly as often in survival because it's a lot more punishing, right? Here you can just reload or whatever, and it's also like, oh man, again, muscle memory. I got the Wintermute first. Don't mind hanging out inside. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I totally get that. I don't mind at all either. I have plenty of things to do inside, you know. Could always do more TLD. And TLD is a kind of a game, you know, like if I was in a hotel, I could just bring my laptop, play TLD. Wouldn't be able to stream it or anything, but you know, there's things to do. Like, it's crazy, you know, the pace at which games come out that I want to try. I'm never ever going to play all the games I want to try. It's crazy. Even if I was like, if I had nothing else to do all day, every day. It's just, it's crazy. You really gotta choose, you know, what you play. Like, I chose Silk Song, it was really worth it. Not even sure what the next game is gonna be, because right now we're gonna be focused on TLD for a long time, right? Maybe all the way up until episode 5. Maybe we'll fit in something short, but I'm not even sure what that would be. Walk in the dark, yeah. I don't love the dark either, when I gotta go outside. But when you're inside, it doesn't matter too much. Kebab Tricky should work. What is Kebab Tricky? Is that the name of the kebab place you order from? Okay, fingers crossed. Coastal Highway. If not, this is a dead end. Come on, Coastal. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not looking good. No shenanigans in episode 2. It's really looking like it, man. It's really looking like it. Oh man, that's a bummer. So episode 1 and episode 2 are no different then. So we just finished episode 2 then. And I still have like an hour today, so unexpectedly we're actually going to start episode 3 today. I did not expect to do it. I genuinely thought episode 2 would take me like longer than episode 1, but we didn't have to do any shenanigans, right? So that saves us like hours. So it technically is longer than episode 1. It just worked out to be shorter because no shenanigans. So we could even start episode 3 today. My favorite. You have a bit of time to play games, but once you open a game, you get so tired instantly, you just end up not playing. Aww. See, that's what the Thursday stream is good for though, right? It at least makes you do it regularly. Then you just jump into it and it ends up being more fun. Eventually. Like I sometimes get, you know, like the first 20 minutes or something. Getting into something. If you're feeling tired is not always great. But you know, if I'm really enjoying a game, then I usually don't feel like that. Like with Silksong, I was just so excited to play. Hello, should I warm up something? So, you know, it might just be a matter of choosing the right game as well. Maybe something to warm up as well, like Reishi. Let's do those.
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
Methuselah. You appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark and have overcome great odds so far, but this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey onward.
Is he telling me to do side
You know,
quests?
it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I've nearly died more times than I can.
This isn't what he always says, is it?
It couldn't have been easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness. And keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
We're gonna run into Methuselah at the start of episode 5, right? We're gonna be freezing with Jace from falling into the river, and he's just gonna be there. I'm calling it. I'm freaking calling it. I probably actually don't need this inside the dam, like we're gonna be warm there, right? You might have to look up what to do next for Silky Song. I mean, I can tell you, right? I don't remember where we ended up because I fell asleep. I didn't catch the end. I woke up and you already read it out. So I didn't even catch that. But we shall see. I'm sure there's plenty to do. Still playing San Andreas in 7th grade. Yeah, that's a great game. That's a great game.
This'll come in handy.
Let's open the safe. It's like 20 something. 23. $23, 38. There we go.
Hope nobody needs
Yay, more cash and 100% Maglins. I wonder if it's always 100% in Wintermute. It could be, or maybe we just got insanely lucky.
There it is.
Okay, no Fluffy. So I guess we can go. It's weird to take this elevator since it never works in survival.
Oh. I guess there's only one way to go from here.
And it's pretty early because we're just stumped on what to do next. They could be bothered to fight a boss. Yeah, I know you don't want to do too many bosses at once, right? That makes you really tired. Also pretty early. I mean, I was already asleep. Did I fall asleep that early?
Holy
I don't
shit,
know.
what was that?
Oh, the multiplayer. I never tried that one. Like, I must have put like 1k hours in single player alone. For sure. That was probably the first or one of the first games. Oh, look. I think that's a not too fluffy, right? Yeah, left the fluffy here. Interesting.
I could use this.
Even an arrow, even though we don't have a bow. Can the bosses late in the stream? Yeah. Gotta do them while you're fresh. So I have to go all the way around. I don't remember how this works. Is this actually... Yeah. We have to do the whole parkour. From the looks of it. Before 10? Did I fall asleep that early, man? That's crazy. I know I was in the bed very early. I was just planning to, like, nap, but I sort of dozed off. Yeah, I sort of lost track of time because I was sleeping. Yeah, that's definitely early. Damn, I definitely fell asleep super early that day. I was very EP, like, I still slept until like 7 or 8, so kind of... I don't know, must have been a good 10 hours then. Started playing from scratch. It's nice to see that it's like, you know, still alive though. Like, it's a very old game at this point. I mean, I can drop this torch, right? It's a really bad torch. And maybe eat a cattail and we should be good. After 10, just checked. Yeah, that was definitely early for me to fall asleep though.
Hope I can still eat this.
Or they wanted to end at 21. We're struggling with a boss. Where did you even end? I'm not even sure. We cannot go through here, right? Yeah. This is locked. No easy way to Winding River. I bet Math has locked this. I bet Math has locked this. To make us go this way, that bastard. So he can whack us in the head. Didn't know what to do. Aw.
I better watch out.
We'll figure it out. Do you have to take damage here? Or am I like not seeing something? I think you have to, right? This is the spot where we have to take... What are you supposed to do here if you are low condition?
Shit, that burns.
Oh god. Good thing I saved. I got stuck. I got stuck there. Couldn't run through it. Maybe it's even a wall. Maybe you're not supposed to. You don't have to. Where to go then? I don't see it. The little ramp. Yeah, but it brings me back, right? Unless I can somehow go here. There is no ramp on this side. Oh, this thing, yeah. Switching up the power. That's nice. I didn't even know this was here. Or I totally didn't remember this. That makes sense. Exploring the slab, bit of coral chambers, then did some errands for plenty. Hmm. Did you get captured? I mean, that's one way to progress. No, don't worry about spoilers. And we already played this. I don't want any spoilers for episode 5, but this is totally fine. Oh, this is very nice. Hey, is it temporary? Hold on, I'm checking it again. We're gonna be stuck though, right? Will dies at the end. Already died. This was the end. You want double jump, you know, if you're ready for it yet. You already have claw line, don't you? Oh, okay, so it doesn't look for the other one. Maybe there's another one, but let's see. Brute Force, your first time through 2. I must have 2, like I don't remember this at all. But you know, it's been a long time. Yeah, I don't think we can... Oh, this one maybe pulls this? Does it work like that? It does. Interesting. Okay, we're about to get hit in the head here. Right, it's right in that room there. Should we fire warning shots? Oh, we ran out of... I can see him there. Shouldn't he be T-posing in there? Come out, Mathis. I just want to talk. Tournament went very well tonight. Nice. Off to a good start. Oh, right, he's behind us, technically. Even though there was a wall. Brick as ninja, was it on the ceiling?
A locked case. Wow, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. A world of closed doors and things being off limits. Yeah, see, I was part of that world. But that world's over. This is my world now. And in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Your world sounds crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case.
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot. You have a plane somewhere?
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
She?
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Oh. Alright, there we go. Episode 2 done. Broke the DP moves with a single rock. But this couldn't have locked the door. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Why didn't he get angry at that door instead of me, you know? We could have just walked straight to Winding River, man. Ah, well. What if I entered the room backwards? Well, then we could just assume he's in the room, right? Oh well. Okay. I guess we can start episode 3. I'm probably going to take a very short break here for a minute or two, then we jump straight into it. So I'll BRB.
Right there. Yeah, they're probably staying over there. Just, and honestly, I'm fine with that.
Why are you streaming then? Because this one might be the last stream before Christmas, and I wanted to say have a nice Christmas to you all. And yesterday I felt good, and so it would be. I wanted to say enjoy Christmas. Yeah, 36.5 Celsius. Yes.
Oh, the blizzards are always so loud in this game. But it will end soon. Yeah, about now. Thanks, game. Now I can hear my